Good Saturday morning and welcome everybody to the National Western Stock Show here for January 18th at the 119th National Western presented by Common Spirit Health. We're going to get started today with our Open Hereford show and our Junior and Open Maine Anjou show. Before we get started, as we do every single morning, let's take the time to rise and remove cover for the playing of our national anthem. In your southern show ring is going to be our 2025 National Westerns Junior Maine and Female show. Within the ring is now class number 1. Our judge for today's junior contest is none other than Mr. Brent Murphy. Within class number 1, we have entry 1751 from Jackson Walker of Hudson, Colorado. Your results for class number 1 on your Maine and show. First place, 1751 from Jackson Walker. Making their way into the ring will now be class number 2 on your main side. In the ring at this time for your Hereford show on the open category is class number 1. These are polled cow-calf pairs. We have a single entry 3793 from Peyton and Libby Perez of Texline, Texas.
Well, good morning. We've got a nice, brisk morning, snowy morning here in the National Western. get the opportunity to look at some really good Hereford cattle today. We're really excited about that. You know, we're going to get we just heard the national anthem, and we're going to have a new president on Monday. It doesn't get any better than this, so we're looking forward to it. You know, this cow comes out here and she's a single entry in her cow-calf pair, and I don't care if there's one or if there was 20 of them out here. This is what we like our 3-year-olds to look like. I mean, this is a really, really good cow. So you study that thing, and I mean, she's long, she's feminine, she's maternal looking, she's about as good uddered as you could put one. I love that teat placement, the way they're on 4 corners. This cow's sound as she can be. She's got a really nice, calf at side. I'm not going to tell you I'm going to get excited about a 3-month-old heifer or a 2-month-old calf here, but that calf's fat and shiny. That cow's doing her job. This is a really good pair that reads really well on paper. I mean, she's balanced across the board. Big spread there. Just a really nice cow here to start off this show. Let's give them a round of applause.
Your results for class number 1 of your polled cow-calf pairs. First place and your champion polled cow-calf pair is entry 3793 from Peyton and Libby Perez of Texaline, Texas. In your Hereford show, we will now move along into class number 2. Class 2 will be polled spring heifer calves. These calves were calved May 5th through May 29th of 2024. We have entries 3651 from Cade and Maya Connell of Wheatland, Wyoming. 3653 comes from Kinley Eckhoff of Aurora, Nebraska. 3654 is slated from David Smith of Boulder. 3655 comes from Riley Trinity and 333 Cattle. 3659 comes from Kennedy Me Girl. Those are your entries that are slated for class number 2 of your polled spring heifers.
With 2 really good heifers here, and I think there's some give and take between these heifers, but we're going to go with a young man's heifer up here in the front. I love the power, when you get in behind her and right up on top of her, she's just got more to her there, and she comes out here really, really nicely presented. We like that about her, and plus she's got some really nice EPD profile that doesn't just blow you away in any one regard, but is really, really balanced across the board there, and we like that about her. This heifer in second, she may have the advantage if you look at at her, just right through the extension, through that front end, and maybe even her length of body throughout. But she doesn't have the power when you get in behind her. But a really nicely made heifer that I think will go on down the road and make a nice cow for her. Really wish that heifer had some EPDs out here for us to look at. But let's give them a round of applause for a nice pair of heifers there.
Results for Class 2 on your junior main and side for your spring heifer calves. Sixth place, 1762 from Addison Berner. Fifth place, 1760 from Simon Ray Thorson. Fourth place, 1752 from Kennedy Kaufman. Third place, 1763 from Hadley Harrison. Second place, 1756 from Carter Hogue. And your class winner was entry 1758 from Tessa Delmore. Within your main show, we will now have in the ring class number 3. These are junior main and spring heifer calves calved February of 2024. 2 entries will make up class 3, 1764 from Ryan Carlson of Julesburg, Colorado, and 1768 from Mason Berchthold of Paris, Missouri. Within your Hereford show, in the ring this time is now class number 3 of polled spring heifer calves. These heifers were calved April 5th through April 27th of 2024. We have in the ring entries 3662 from Kennedy Jean Hoffman, 3665 from Hannah and Hadley Harrison, 3667 comes from Kyla Pesky, 3669 comes from Brooke and Blake Day, 3670 comes from Stetson Decker, and 3671 comes from Hadley and Hannah Harrison. Class 3 results from your main show. Second place, 1768 from Mason Berchthold. And your class winner, 1764 from Ryan Carlson. At this time, within our main show, we will bring back our class winners from 1, 2, and 3. Our judge, Mr. Brent Murphy, will select your champion and reserve champion main and junior heifer calves. As we've mentioned, our junior main judge is Mr. Brent Murphy. He started his love for beef cattle as a 4-H member. He purchased his first heifer at the age of 12 years old. He now owns and manages Murphy Cattle Company with his wife and 2 sons. Their operation, located in Houstonia, Missouri, consists of 200 head of registered Angus, Hereford, and Sim Angus cows. Brent has had the privilege to judge cattle shows in several states, including the inaugural Show Steer Junior National, National Western Stock Show, Arizona National, Keystone International, American Royal, and several junior national breed shows. He strives to make it a positive experience for every single member. Brent enjoys attending cattle and swine shows across the Midwest throughout the year with his family. We appreciate Mr. Brent Murphy judging today's main and junior show. Your champion main and junior heifer calf is entry 1764 from Ryan Carlson of Julesburg, Colorado. And your reserve champion comes from Class 2. That is entry 1758 from Tessa Delmore of Wellington, Colorado.
We got a tremendous class here, and there's some give and take all the way through here, but we never really wavered off of this top heifer here because we like her quite a bit. I mean, she is so fresh out here in her condition. She's so smooth out of her shoulder. She's got some extension. You know, she's not rocket fronted, and I mean, they don't have to be that for me because I think that one's very maternal looking through her front end. But this heifer's got some body, some shape. You know, she's not the thickest when you get right in behind her, right down through that stifle. There's a couple other heifers right behind her that probably overpower her there. But for us at an April heifer calf here, this is the way we like them to look right here. I think this one's got a ton of future. This heifer in second, I think probably follows her in type and kind as much as any of them in there. And she probably does have a little bit more punch when you got right in behind her, right down low, but just doesn't quite come out of that shoulder quite as well and probably doesn't have the sweep to that middle portion of her body quite like the heifer right above her, but another really, really good heifer there in second. When you look at them on paper, this heifer here blows all of them away as far as just the EPD profile. She's got a awesome spread from birth, really low birth weight. She's good on marbling. She's really good across the board. Love the dark red eyes. I love the moderate build that she's got. A really nice heifer that I think is gonna make a donor cow for this young lady down the road. It's got a lot of future there. The power heifer is this heifer here in fourth. I mean, she's dark red. I love that dark red. I mean, she's got a tremendous amount of muscle. She might be carrying a little more condition than we'd like to see. She's getting a little in that chest. But you talk about a power cow there with a lot of top, a lot of butt, just a tremendous, powerful female. She's probably pushing a little more birth weight than we'd like to see on her today, but that's a tremendous heifer to be standing this far down in the lineup. Another really high-quality heifer here coming next, and she's really long-necked. She's really maternal looking through that neck and head area, big feet and bones here. You know, she doesn't power up quite as well, but what really gets us is when you get her on the move, she likes to get up in that top just a bit and certainly like to push that number down on birth just a little bit. Another really nice heifer here that's got some pigment. She's really balanced up from end to end. She's just fell in a class of buzzsaws here and got overpowered in this class. Excellent class. Congratulations to them.
Results for class number 4 of your junior main show. First place, 1771 from Ryan Carlson of Julesburg, Colorado. In the ring at this time will now be class number 5 of junior mains. These will be summer yearling heifers calved of May of 2023. We have 2 entries in class number 5. 1774 comes Vienna Sells Jamie of Utan, Nebraska. 1775 comes from Jackson Walker of Hudson, Colorado. Those are your 2 entries that make up Class 5 in your Southern Show Ring. In the ring at this time for your Herefords is going to be Class number 4. These are polled spring heifer calves, calved March 11th through March 29th of 2024. We have in this class entries 3674 from Joseph, Aiden, and Madeline Schor. 3676 comes from Kinsley Krebs. 3677 comes from Veda Ann Vickland. 3680 comes from Libby Perez. 3681 comes from Haxton Harold Hoffman. 3682 comes from Paxton Hovley. 3684 comes from Riley Kate White, Trinity Bolger, and 333 Cattle. 3685 comes from Jace and Heidi Schweiderman. And 3686 comes from Devrock Herefords. Those are your entries that will make up class number 4. Your results for class number 5 in your junior main show: second place, 1775 from Jackson Walker. Your class winner, 1774 from Vienna Sales Jamie. Now making their way into the ring will be our class winners from 4 and 5. Our judge, Mr. Brent Murphy, will select your champion and reserve champion summer yearling heifers. Your champion summer yearling heifer is entry 1771 from Ryan Carlson of Julesburg, Colorado. Your reserve champion summer yearling heifer is entry 1774 from Vienna Sales Jamie of Utah, Nebraska. In the ring at this time now is class number 6 of your junior main show. These are spring yearling heifers calved March through April of 2023. Class 6 has 2 entries, 1776 from Carly Seabrandt of Orange City, Iowa. And entry 1778 comes from Bianca Wood of McCook, Nebraska. Those are your 2 entries that will make up class 6 on your main and side show ring. Your results for Class 6, second place 1778 from Bianca Wood. First place goes to entry 1776 from Carly Seabrandt. Making their way into the ring now is class number 7 of junior mains. We have entry 1781 from Abby Tulloch of Pearl, Iowa, 1782 from Sloan Curtin of Oxford, Iowa, and 1783 from Michael O'Hara of Fort Benton, Montana. This is the last class of your main ands.
Well, another tremendous class over here on the Hereford side, and we looked at the numbers, and I want to commend every one of these exhibitors in here. This is a really good set of heifers when you look at them on data. Birth weights are all in check. Yearling weights are right there. There's good spread. I think I want to commend them for the data they've brought out here in this class. I think this heifer we're starting with, I mean, when you look at her and look at the extension she's got through her front third and just how smooth-shouldered she is, and still blends into a really big undercarriage there in her middle portion of her body, and she's in the right rig as far as condition out here. I think she's a logical place, and just love the bone that she's got. She's really big boned and good footed, really sound and athletic out here, and I think that puts her right up there in the front of this class. I really like this heifer here in second. I mean, she's really maternal headed. I love how neat and trim she is through her neck. She may be right in behind her shoulders, maybe not quite as good as that heifer above her, maybe not quite the sweep she's got, but you talk about one that's really neat that I think is going to be a nice little brood cow that's got nice teat development underneath her. I really like that heifer there to be in second hole. This heifer in third, I think, kind of reads just like that heifer right above her. Really maternal-headed, maybe a little shorter the neck than the one right above her there. I like the moderate build she's got. She's big-topped. She's got some thickness when you get them behind her, and I think one that's really got a bright future there in third. The power heifer is this heifer coming next, and I mean, she is big, powerful, and her numbers read that way as well. I mean, she is stout-boned. She's stout-topped. For us, there's too much there. I mean, she's just too big at this stage. She's too far along in her condition. I'd just like to green her up to get her any better. But I love the freckles she's got. I love the mass. I love all the things, and then especially that power that you look at her on paper. I think that puts her right up there. This dark red heifer, like the pigment, like the color she's got. She's really long-bodied. She's long from hooks to pins. She gets a little shallower right in the middle portion of her body. But when we really get picky on hers, when you ask her to go, she likes to get up in her top, like to change the angle of that shoulder just a little bit to where she could reach and go a little better. Just the same as this heifer coming here next. These two heifers are built a lot alike in that regard. Like to change them when you get them to go. This heifer, I love the condition that she's in out here. She is really fresh. She's really extended. I like that about her, but just need to power her up right behind and ask her to go a little better to get up any higher. These two heifers here are both really similar in type and kind. They're really moderate. I like that about them. They're both pigmented. Really like that as well. When you get these in motion, they get a little up in their top and like to reach off either end of their skeleton a little better, but you love the power that they've got in them. A tremendous class of heifers there. Let's give them a round of applause.
Your results for Class 7 on your junior main show. Third place, 1783 from Michael O'Hara. Second place, 1781 from Abby Tolock. And your class winner, 1782 from Sloan Curtin. At this time within our main show, we will bring back our class winners from 6 and 7. Our Judge Brent Murphy will select your champion and reserve champion junior yearling heifers. In your Hereford show ring, we now have class number 5. These are polled spring heifer calves. These heifers were calved March 1st through March 6th of 2024. We have entries 3689 from Libby Perez of Texline, Texas, 3691 from Allison George of Mondovi, Wisconsin. 3692 comes from Wyatt Pagel of Nerdstrand, Minnesota. 3693 from Brayson Mayo of Scott City, Kansas. 3694 comes from Petrolina Herefords of Kingsburg, Colorado. And 3695 comes from Fallon and Gunnar Gore from Madras, Oregon. And 3698 comes from Butler Polled Herefords of Republic, Missouri. These are your entries that will make up class number 5. Some quick results from class number 4 in your Hereford show. 8th place went to Joseph Aiden and Madeline Shore. 7th place was 3676 from Kinsley Krebs. 6th place was entry 3685 from Jace and Heidi Schweiderman. 5th place was 3682 from Paxton Hovley. 4th place was 3686 from Doverick Herefords. 3rd place was 3680 from Libby Perez. 2nd place was 3681 from Haxton Hoffman. And your class winner was 3677 from Veda Anna Vickland. Your main Anjou champion junior yearling heifer comes from class number 7. That is entry 1782 from Sloan Curtin. Your reserve is going to be from the same class, number 7, 1781 from Abby Tulloch. At this time, within our main Anjou Junior show, we will bring back all of our division winners. Our judge, Mr. Brent Murphy, will select your grand champion and reserve grand champion junior main Anjou heifers. Making their way into your southern show ring for the main Anjou female show is your division winners. From your first division of junior heifer calves, your champion 1764 from Ryan Carlson. The reserve being 1758 from Tessa Delmore. Your second division, which is your summer yearling heifers, your champions 1771 from Ryan Carlson. The reserve being 1774 from Vienna Sells Jamie. And from your third division, which was the division that was just crowned, your champion junior yearling heifer, 1782 from Sloan Curtin, and the reserve being 1781 from Abby Tulloch. These are your division winners. For Mr. Brent Murphy to select your grand and reserve grand champion.
Well, we got another tremendous class here, and I think there's some really a lot of give and take on these first two. And this heifer that we got winning, I love the look she's got standing still there. I mean, she is freckle face and dark red, and she's extended and she's powerful, and just almost perfect there standing still. When you ask her to go, she might miss that stride just a little bit there for us, and that's whether this one's all the way or you're just right there, whether she moves good enough. And for today, I guess in this class she's overpowering enough for us to kind of offset that little bit there, and because I love that one the way she's made. And then you look at her on paper and she's really, really good there as well. This heifer in second here, and if you ask them to go, this one wins it on the travel because she can get out and go, and she's really, really fresh in her condition, and I like that, and I probably like that better than the heifer right above her. She's really, really extended through that front third. Is there enough heifer there to get up there and run? And that's where we question ourselves in this class. But I really like that heifer. I think there's a ton of future there. I think that heifer is going to make a tremendous brood cow. This heifer here is really nice in her line. She's really smooth out of her shoulder. She's really long from the point of her shoulder to her hooks there. But when you get right in behind her, there's just not enough punch down low there to really get up there and compete with those two right above her. But I think if that one keeps coming, she's got a really, really bright future there in the third hole. This big red-eyed heifer here we like quite a bit. Love the body, love the body shape she's got, the depth of body. She's got a lot of bone. When you get this one in motion, she likes to get up in her top just a little bit, a little plainer through that shoulder and throat area there, but another powerful heifer coming here in that lineup. These next two heifers, they're probably giving up some punch when you get right in behind them, but they're extremely long-spined. They've got some adequate numbers out here, and I like the data they got. Another really, really good class. Let's give them a round of applause.
Your grand champion junior main Andrew heifer comes out of your last division of junior yearling heifers that is entry 1782 from Sloan Curtin of Oxford, Iowa. Your reserve grand champion junior main and female is going to be coming from the heifer calf division that is entry 1764 from Ryan Carlson of Julesburg, Colorado. At this time within our main show, I believe we will be pausing for pictures at the backdrop, and then we will move into our junior main Angus show. Over in our Hereford show ring, we have in the ring is our class winners from classes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Our judges will be selecting your polled champion and reserve champion spring heifer calves.
Well, let's give this division a big round of applause. The quality has been phenomenal out here. Starting with this heifer up here on the out of our first class, that heifer hit us pretty hard in that class, and we really like her freshness that she's got, and the muscle shape, and how green she is in this setting here. And I think that one's got a lot of future. In this lineup, she may be a little plainer through her throat area. I'd like to change her maybe just a little out behind those shoulders there, but I think one that has got an extremely bright future. We love this heifer out of the second class. And she is really, really long-bodied, and she's fresh in her condition as well. She's carrying the right amount of bone that kind of matches her structure there. For us, she's pushing the envelope for an April heifer just size-wise. She's up there. She's got some growth in her, and we don't mind bigger cattle. And but that one's pushing there just for us. If she's too big for you, I understand it, but if she's just right, I get that too. And we like that heifer quite a bit, and I think that one's certainly in contention when we come in here. And she came out of a really, really competitive class. There was 5 or 6 of those heifers in that class that was really, really good. This heifer here hit us really hard in class. This lighter colored yellow heifer here out of the third class, and we still really like her. We love the hip structure she's got. Love the way she handles her top there. Love the sweep she's got to the middle portion of her body. Change this one, just get that neck coming right out of the top of that shoulder there just a little bit for us today, and maybe push that chest back in her for this stage of the game. But that heifer's awfully good out of the third hole. And then this heifer out of the last class, we talked her, this heifer is beautiful standing here. The freckles set you off, the dark color, and then she's big, bold, powerful, really good boned, just phenomenal when you're looking at her from the profile there. When you get her in motion, she misses that stride just ever so slightly, and she might be pushing a little more condition than we'd like to see on one. But I think this is an exceptional lineup of heifers. We're going to discuss it just a little further, and we'll go show you the 2 we like in this first division.
Your polled champion spring heifer calf comes from class number 5. That is entry 3695 from Fallon and Gunnar Gore. Your polled reserve champion comes out of class number 3. That is entry 3662 from Kennedy Hoffman. In your Southern show ring, we have our National Westerns Open Main Anjou Female Show. This is our open category, and we had class number 8 previously in the ring. Your results for class number 8. Second place was 4351 from Hearts and Diamond Cattle of Warden, Montana. And your class winner was entry 4352 from Jackson Walker of Hudson, Colorado. In the ring at this time now is going to be class number 9 of your open main Anjou spring heifer calves. These heifers were calved March through April of 2024. Class number 9 consists of entries 4353 from Kennedy Kaufman of Hitchcock, Texas. 4359 comes from Carter Hogue of Good Hope, Illinois. 4362 comes from Tessa Delmore of Wellington, Colorado. 4437 comes from Simon Ray Thorson of Knoxville, Iowa. 4367 comes from Addison Berner. 4368 comes from Hadley Harrison. These are your entries that will make up class number 9 of your open main and spring heifers. Your judge for your open main and show is Mr. Lionel Meyer. We appreciate him judging the open divisions here at the National Western for our main and association.
I tell you, this heifer we got started in this class. I think maybe Ray Charles might be able to find her out here. This one's awfully, awfully good. Just love how extended she is. I mean, that heifer is so elegant up through her front end, very, very maternal. I love the way she handles her top and the way she travels, and she's long and level hipped. Just a really logical place here to start, and I think a heifer that has a phenomenal future there. This heifer here in second, I mean, she just running a butts all above her because we really like this heifer. I mean, if you could darken her up a little bit, I'd like to see her a little darker, but, you know, that heifer is extremely green. We like that condition she comes to us in, but she is rocket fronted, really smooth out of that shoulder, and she's got plenty of middle for, especially for the condition that she's carrying. She's really, really good, and I think that one's got a ton of future as well. This heifer here in third, I mean, study that heifer's marbling there. That's a .41 on marbling. That's big time there. We really like that about her, and that heifer's really good when you look at her as well. She's not as attractive through that front third or as extended as those two heifers above her, but that's a big bone, big bodied heifer that brings some carcass merit to it right there in the third hole. This heifer in fourth, you know, there's some give and take between these next two here, and I think this heifer's probably a little better right through her chest, maybe a little better through her neck than the heifer behind her, and the heifer behind her's probably got a little longer bodied. Love that dark red heifer out of the next heifer here. I think that one's awfully good and got a lot of future in those two. I really like this heifer here coming next until you get her in motion because she is big, bold, and powerful in her body. She's big topped, but when you ask her to go, she's really straight off that front third. She gets more upright in her shoulder, and that causes her to get up in her top as you ask her to go. And then this heifer rounds out the class. Just needs more performance to get up here and compete, but an excellent class of heifers there, a really good one on the top end.
Your results for class number 9 of your open main and spring heifer calves: 6th place, 43.67 from Addison Berner. 5th place, 44.37 from Simon Ray Thorson. 4th place, 43.68 from Hadley Harrison. 3rd place, 43.59 from Carter Hogue. 2nd place, 43.53 from Kennedy Kaufman. And your class winner was entry 43.62 from Tessa Delmore. At this time, within our main and show, we will bring back our class winners from 8 and 9. Our judge will select your champion and reserve champion junior heifer calves. Over to your Hereford show. In the ring is now class number 7. These are polled junior heifer calves. These heifers were calved February 7th through February 18th of 2024. We have entries 37.30 from Kevin Jensen, 37.15 from Macy Michelini, 37.16 from Tara Hausner, 37.17 from Violet Reed, 37.25 from Alexis Hammond, 37.26 from Casey Jensen. Those are going to be your entries that will make up class number 7 of your polled junior Hereford heifers. Your main Anjou champion junior heifer calf comes from class number 9. That is entry 43.62 from Tessa Delmore. The reserve being entry 43.52 from class number 8. That is Jackson Walker. Up next for your main and show will be class number 10. Class number 10 has 2 entries slated for this class. 43.69 comes from Ryan Carlson of Julesburg, Colorado. And entry 43.73 comes from Mason Berchthold of Paris, Missouri. These are the only 2 entries within the class. This is the only class in the division. First and second within class 10 becomes your champion and reserve champion senior heifer calves.
Well, just like in that last class, I think this heifer for us comes to the front rather handily here, and she is so fresh in her condition, and she's really extended through her front third, and she comes out of her shoulder really well to a big sweep to her middle, and really soft at the ground. I think this heifer's just awfully good. Here, not taking anything away from this heifer in second, because I think she's really good as well, and you study her on paper, she's extremely well there. But this heifer's really long-bodied. She's big hipped. She's big topped. If we're going to change her, I mean, when you ask this one to go, she rolls just a touch off of that front end, and that's where I'd like to see her and to get up there and compete with that other one just right above her. And I think this heifer's right here is really, really similar in kind, and we sorted these two on paper. I think this one's better on paper than the one right above her. Or I'm sorry, she's pushing a little more birth weight as the heifer right above her there, and that's why she finds herself in third, but she's made just a lot like, probably travels just a little better off her front end there than the heifer above her. Another really good one there in second. The big, powerful heifer's here in fourth, and I love the power that she's got in her. With that, she gets a little coarser jointed, a little coarser shouldered, and I'd like to change that about her. And when you get right up on top of this heifer and look right down her top, I don't know if there's as much muscle right down that top as there is maybe even is as big and powerful as she is. This heifer here, the next two are really close in their type and kind. I mean, they're nice heifers. They're going to make tremendous cows for these young people. They just run into some really higher quality ones there right above them that overpowers them and puts a few things a little neater in packages today. But another really good class of heifers. Let's give them a round of applause.
Your results for Class 10 of your open mains. Your champion and first place entry, 4369 from Ryan Carlson of Julesburg, Colorado. Your reserve champion, second place for Class 10, is entry 4373 from Mason Berkthold of Paris, Missouri. Set to enter the ring at this time for your main show will be Class 11. This is a single entry class, 4376 from Ryan Carlson. These are summer yearling heifers calved of June 2023. Over in your Hereford show ring, we now have in the ring class number 8. Class 8 consists of junior heifer calves calved January 3rd through January 31st of 2024. We have entries 3729 from Brayson Mayo, 3737 from Hollis Fawcett, 3739 from Bella Presnall, and 3740 from Cruz Collier. Those are your entries that will make up class number 8 of your polled junior heifers. Results for class number 11 in open main and summer yearling heifers. First place 4376 from Ryan Carlson of Julesburg. We'll clear out our ring and bring up class number 12 of open main ands. These will be summer yearling heifers calved May of 2023. Within class 12, we have entries 4377 from Sarah Rimple of Athens, Texas. 4379 from Vienna Sells Jamie of Houghton, Nebraska. And 4380 comes from Jackson Walker of Hudson, Colorado. Those are the three entries that are slated for class number 12. Class number 12 is the last class in the division of summer yearling heifers. While we are waiting for our judges to evaluate our classes in the ring, we'll go over Class 7 results for your polled junior Hereford heifers. Sixth place went to 36-16 from Tara Hausner. Fifth place was 37-25 from Alexis Hammond. Fourth place was 37-17 from Violet Reed. Third place was 37-26 from Casey Jensen. Second place was 37-30 from Kevin Jensen. And your class winner was 37-15 from Macy Michelini.
Well, powerful heifer. We got to start this class, and I mean, we like a lot of things about this heifer. I mean, she's dark red, she's pigmented, big goggle eyes there. She's really long enough. You know, she's not like rocket neck, but she's really good neck there, and she's really good out of her shoulders. She's big bodied. She's right in the right condition for us too, and you get right in behind her, and that heifer's got a lot of power there. Just a logical place for us to start. And I think there's some give and take on these next three, and I mean, if you want to sort them, I get it. But these next two heifers, I think they come to us a little fresher today, and we like that about them, and that's why they probably sort up there. And this heifer here, I think ties a little better out of her neck. The way that neck comes out of her shoulders, just a little bit better than the red-eyed heifer right behind her. I really like both of these heifers are long. They're dark red, and they're really complete, and they are really good numbered. I mean, this heifer's 145 on yearling weight here. That's tremendous for that heifer. And I think if you could change that hair coat on that heifer, that would make her look a lot better. But she's got some funky hair, and I understand it. We've got some at home just like it, and you figure out how to get it right. Well, tell me. This heifer here in third rounds out the class. I mean, she's a powerful beast here. I mean, she's got a lot of top, a lot of muscle. She's probably pushing a little more condition than we'd like to see on her. But what really gets us here is when you get her in motion, she just gets up in her top a little too much for us. And I'd like to ask her to go a little better and relax in her top there. But a really good class of heifers here in this class.
Results coming in for Class 12 of your Open Main and Summer Yearling Heifers. Third place, 43.80 from Jackson Walker. Second place, 43.77 from Sarah Rimple. And your class winner, 43.79 from Vienna Sells Jamie. At this time, we will now bring back our class winners from 11 and 12 for your mains, and our judge will select your champion and reserve champion Summer Yearling Heifers. In your Hereford show ring at this time, we now have our class winners from classes 6, 7, and 8. Our judges will select your champion and reserve champion junior polled heifer calves.
Well, a tremendous lineup of heifers out here on the Hereford side, and this heifer that we got that wins this first class, we talked her out there in class. Just she's just almost flawless there in her design. Really long necked and really big topped, and covers her track extremely well. She's soft off the ground. I think just a really, really good one out of that first class. And the heifer here in second, she's definitely the greenest one out here in this lineup, and we really, really appreciate that about her. And I love how long necked she is. I mean, she is elegant through that front third, and she's still got plenty of body there, especially for the condition that she's coming in. Just like the heifer right above her, I mean, she's really soft at the ground. And you get right up on top of this heifer may break just a little bit right in behind those shoulders, but she's definitely not carrying the condition there. So that can certainly factor into that. And then this heifer out of the last class, we taught her how powerful and big top she is, and love the middle and the bone. And then a heifer that covers her tracks, I guess, but I'd like to see this heifer just reach just a little further off of that front too, to be perfect in her movement. But three powerful heifers here that I think have a tremendous future. Put your hands together. Let's show them your appreciation for bringing these out here. We'll go show you the two we like.
Your results for your main and champion Summer Yearling Heifer. Your grand champion, 43.79 from Vienna Sells Jamie. The reserve being also from class number 12, entry 43.77 from Sarah Rimple. Within our main show, we will bring up Class 13. Class 13 will be spring yearling heifers, calved March through April of 2023. We will have two entries in the class, 43.82 from Carly Seabrandt and 43.85 from Bianca Wood. Making their way into the ring for your Hereford show in the North Show ring is class number 9. These are polled senior heifer calves. These heifers were calved November 3rd through December 14th of 2023. Within class 9, we have entries 37.42 from Joseph Shore, 37.43 from Samantha Campbell, 37.44 from Hunter and Cole Smith, and 37.45 from Veda Vickland. Results to get to in your Hereford show. Your champion polled junior heifer calf was entry 37.05 from Gunnar Gore. And your reserve pole champion junior heifer calf was entry 3715 from Macy Michelini. Results for Class 13 of your Open Main Anjou Spring Yearling Heifer. Second place, 4385 from Bianca Wood of McCook, Nebraska. And your class winner, 4382 from Carly Seabrandt of Orange City, Iowa. Making their way into the ring is now Class 14. Class 14 is Open Main and Junior Yearling Heifers, calved February of 2023. We have 3 entries that make up Class 14. 4387 comes from Abby Talak of Prohl, Iowa. 4388 comes from Sloan Curtin of Oxford, Iowa. And 4389 comes from Michael O'Hara from Fort Benton, Montana. Those are your 3 entries that will make up Class 14. Class 14 is our last class of our junior yearling division.
We got another tremendous class over here on the Hereford side, and these two that soar to the top. I mean, they're the two power heifers for sure out of this class, and that what gets them there. They're both pushing a little more birth weight what we'd like to see, but I think they just come to us to the front from a powerful standpoint. And this heifer that we got winning, I think she handles herself on the go just a little better, and that's where she really excels to the front, and she's probably just a little better right in behind her shoulders there. That heifer's just so big in her rib shape there, and she's extremely long from hooks to pins, and she's big square topped when you get up on top of her, and really good bone. She's got a little wild markings there with her white legs. I'd like to change that, but that's a good heifer here starting this class. And this heifer here in second is really extremely good as well, and she's more upright out of her neck, and she's certainly attractive when she gets her parked there. But when you get them in motion, she gets a little choppier off either end of her skeleton there, and I'd like to push that brisket back into her just a little bit. But that is a big time, powerful, good looking heifer there in second. The two heifers here that come into the class, they're both really good quality. They are, I think one of them, the heifer at the end's a little longer bodied, and this heifer's a little more attractive. And we went with the more attractive here on these two, and I think this one handles her shoulder just a little bit better as well. But I think there's a tremendous class here. Let's put your hands together and show them your appreciation.
Your results for class number 9 of your polled senior Hereford heifers. Fourth place, 37.44 from Hunter and Cole Smith. Third place, 37.42 from Joseph Shore. Second place, 37.45 from Veda Vickland. And class 9 winner was 37.43 from Samantha Campbell. Your champion junior yearling heifer comes from class number 14. That is entry 4388 from Sloan Curtin. The reserve being 4387 from Abby Tulloch. At this time within our main and show, we will bring back our division winners. Our judge will select your grand champion and reserve grand champion, open, main, and females.
Two really nice, complete heifers here in this class, and the heifer we're starting with, she does she's just so good out of her hip and really long and square there, and she really gets out and travels, and I think that's where she really excels in this class. This dark red-eyed heifer here, we sure like all that about her, but I love the body and the hip shape she's got, but she does get a little rounder in that hip, and when you get her in motion, she likes to roll just a touch off that front to get her up over that heifer. But two really nice heifers here in this class.
Your results for Class 10 of your polled Hereford Senior Heifers: second place, 3746 from Corbin and Caden Perry. Your class winner was entry 3747, also from Corbin and Caden Perry. Within your Hereford show, we will bring up Class 11. Class 11 will be polled Senior Hereford heifer calves. These heifers were calved August 4th through September 19th of 2023. We have entries within Class 11: 3750 from Peyton Perez, 3752 from Sarah Harfst, 3753 from Samantha Campbell, 3754 from Paige Lemonager, 3756 from Hayden Hoffman, and 3758 from Sarah Harfst. These are the entries that will make up Class 11. Class 11 is the last class for our division of senior heifer calves. Over in your Southern Show Ring of Main Anns, we have your division winners. From your first division, your champion junior heifer calf is 4362 from Tessa Delmore, the reserve being 4352 from Jackson Walker. Your second division of senior heifer calves, your champion 4369 from Ryan Carlson, the reserve being 4373 from Mason Berkthold. Your third division of summer yearling heifers, your champions 4379 from Vienna Sells Jamie, the reserve being 4377 from Sarah Rimple. And coming from your fourth division of junior yearling heifers, your champion 4388 from Sloan Curtin, the reserve being 4387 from Abby Tulloch. These are your division winners. For your judge to select your grand and reserve grand champion, open, main, and females. Your grand champion open main and female comes from your fourth division. That is entry 4388 from Sloan Curtin of Oxford, Iowa. Your reserve grand champion open main and female also comes from the fourth division. That is your reserve champion junior yearling heifer, 4387 from Abby Tulloch of Prohl, Iowa. Within our main show, we will pause for pictures at the backdrop with our exhibitors and our judge. Once again, our official photographers are Legacy Livestock Imaging. Please, no cell phone photography at the backdrop. Allow Legacy Livestock Imaging to be the official photographers of the National Western.
Well, we got every shape, size, and everything in between out here in this class. And, there's something in every one of these heifers that's probably you could say that she wins the class. But I think this heifer here probably puts the most things together for us. Does she move perfect? No, I'd like to see her reach just a little bit better off those front two. And she maybe paddles outside herself a little awkwardly off the rear two. And she's certainly pushing a little more birth weight than we'd like to see, but she is so big and stout and big bone and just powerful in her design. I think she comes to the top for us, rather well. This heifer in second, when you put them in motion, this one's the one that wins the class, and we like that about her. But when you get right in behind her, she's just not enough heifer, not enough power right there, right behind her. But boy, she can pick them up and put them down, and we really appreciate that about her. And then this heifer here, if you're talking about the freckled face and the dark color and just the brood cow presence she's got, this one's probably the one that wins the class. She's so deep bodied. But for us, she's probably pushing a little more condition than we'd like to see. But really, when what gets it for us is when you watch her go away from her, she tracks rather narrow there right at the ground. And, if you're looking at them on paper, this one's the one that wins it for sure because she really reads well there. But I'd like to see her travel just a little better off those front two to get her up any higher. But that's a heifer that's got a lot of top, a lot of maternal presence to her, and I really like the thickness. Same as this heifer here coming in the next. That heifer's really good in her design. She just needs to handle her top a little better as you get her to go. But that is a big top, stout-made heifer, a tremendous class of heifers in a lot of different directions. I think you could go in there.
The results for Class 11 of your polled Hereford Senior Heifers. 5th place, 3753 from Samantha Campbell. 4th place, 3750 from Peyton Perez. 3rd place, 3758 from Sarah Harfst. 2nd place, 3752, also owned by Sarah Harfst. And your class winner was 3754 from Paige Lemonager. At this time, we will now bring back our class winners from 9, 10, and 11. Our judge will select your champion and reserve champion polled senior heifers. Within our Hereford show, leading into the ring and making sure that the animals line up where they need to be is our 2025 National Hereford Queen, Miss Natalie Belcher from Georgia. Also assisting her today throughout the day has been the California Nevada Hereford Princess, that is Madeline Shore. We appreciate those ladies being here today and lining up the Herefords for our judges. The National Western Stock Show, presented by Common Spirit Health, wants to make sure that everyone knows that you're invited to tomorrow's celebration of Stadium Arena, January 19th at 5 p.m. The Stadium Arena is a historic piece of the National Western. It has been crowning champions since 1909. You can join us in celebrating the Stadium Arena with a tribute to the champion livestock, dedicated exhibitors, and the rich history of excellence. There will be beer, cocktails, raffle, food, and live music from Eric Golden Band. The Stadium Arena celebration is presented by Trans-Ova Genetics and Purina's Honor Show. So join us tomorrow, January 19th at 5 p.m. to celebrate the historic Stadium Arena. In the Southern Show Ring, we now have started our 2025 National Westerns Open Main Anjou Bull Show. Within the ring is Class 15. These are spring bull calves, calved April through May of 2024. We have 2 entries within this class, the only class in the division. First and second within this class will become your champion and reserve grand champion Main Ann Bulls. We have entries 4391 from Sarah Rimple of Athens, Texas, and 4392 from Copeland and Sons of Nara Visa, New Mexico.
We got another tremendous lineup out here in this fall division, and starting with a heifer out of our first class. We talked her. Got the white legs there. We'd certainly like to change that about her, but that is a big top, big middled, sound structured heifer that we talked about her in class. She's pushing more birth weight than we'd like to see, but I think you got to appreciate what she brings to you from just a brood cow maternal aspect there, and just that presence that she has. I think that one's really, really good. The heifer out of the second class, when you look at them on paper here, this heifer's certainly reads the best on paper, and I think that puts her in contention out here for that, because I do appreciate that about her. As you analyze her, I mean, she isn't as attractive fronted as the other heifers on either side of her, but she is really, really sound. She's really deep, and she's fresh in her conditions, and like I said, she brings a really good set of data to you as well. This heifer out of the third class here is a big, stout, powerful heifer that we talked about her. Does she move perfect off her front end? No, she probably doesn't, and she is pushing a little more birth weight, but that one's got a lot of presence. She's really good in her hip. I think she's got some nice teats coming up underneath her there. I think it's going to make an extremely good cow. We're going to give it a little more discussion. We're going to show you which one we like, pull in her second there, and give it a little more analyzing there. But I think this is a really good division here. There's a lot of give and take, and there's a lot of different ways you can go. But let's put your hands together and show them your appreciation. We bring that second in after with our champion heifer there, and this heifer really gives us a striking look from the side, and she's really, really neat and trim and attractive for her front third. She's big middled. We talked to her there in class. You get in behind her, we'd sure like to power her up there a little bit, but this heifer's got a really nice set of data too. I think it gets really, really close between the heifer here out of this class and the heifer up front, but I think we're going to go with the young lady here with the better data today.
Your polled champion senior Hereford heifer calf was entry 3754 from Paige Lemonager. The reserve polled champion Hereford senior heifer calf also comes from class 11. That is entry 3752 from Sarah Harfst. In your main show, we now have our Open Maintainer Bull Show. We have in the ring Class 16. These are Open Maintainer Spring Bull calves, calved March through April of 2024. We have entries 4396 from Vanzie Ranch of Sioux Center, Iowa, and 4397 from Clayton Walsh of Linden Station, Wisconsin.
Got a single entry here, but this heifer I think is extremely good. I mean, look at the presence she gives you through that front third, and how she comes out of that shoulder into a big bold middle, and a heifer that's big topped and really square hipped. They can really get out and travel. You know, yeah, she is a 6 on birth there. Would like to tone that down, but that one's awfully good there at a single entry class. Let's give him a round of applause.
Your results for class number 12 of your Hereford show of polled late summer yearling females. First place, entry 3760, comes from Beckett and Henley Barber of Amarillo, Texas. Making their way into the ring now for the Hereford show will be class 13. These will be polled Hereford early summer yearling females. These females were calved May 9th through May 21st of 2023. We have entries 3761 from Fallon and Gunnar Gore, 3763 from Hayden Hoffman, 3764 from Michael Marin and Carly Coulterman, and 3765 from Hannah and Hadley Harrison. This is the last class within the division of our intermediate yearling females. Results for Class 16 of your Maintainer Spring Bull calves. Second place, 4396 from Vanzie Ranch of Sioux Center, Iowa. And your class winner, 4397, comes from Clayton Walsh of Linden Station, Wisconsin. Making their way into the ring will now be Class 17 of Open Maintainer Spring Bull calves, calved February of 2024. We have 3 entries slated for Class 17. Entries 4400 comes from Jared Radcliffe of Schofield, Wisconsin. 4401 comes from Broken M Livestock of Live Oak, California. And 4403 rounds out our class from Rosebud Cattle Company of Abilene, Kansas. Those are your entries that will make up Class 17. Your results for Class 17 of your Open Maintainer Spring Bull Calves. Second place, 4401, comes from Broken M Livestock of Live Oak, California. And your class winner was entry 4403 from Rosebud Cattle Company of Abilene, Kansas. At this time, within our Maintainer Bull Show, we will bring back our class winners. From 16 and 17, our judge will select your Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion Maintainer Bulls.
We got two tremendous Herefords here in this class, and I think there's some real give and take here. And this heifer here we're going with, I think the biggest thing for us is just she's really good in her condition. She's extremely fresh, but she's probably a little more extended through that front third. She's maybe not quite as neat through her throat, but she's got a little more extension. But for us, she's really, really better through her hip. She's longer hipped and she's better squarer in her hip. But when you ask her to go off that front third, this one can get out and motor, and that's where she really, really excels. The heifer here in second, boy, we love this heifer's just standing still there. The presence that she's got, the muscle, the top she's got, she's really, really good. She rolls off that front end a little bit, and I'd sure like to change her there. And her teats, they're a little coarser for us. But those are two tremendous heifers that I think have got a lot of quality there. Let's put your hands together and show them your appreciation.
Your results for Class 13 of your polled Hereford Early Summer Yearling Females. Second place, 3765 from Hannah and Hadley Harrison. And your class winner, 3763, comes from Hayden Hoffman. At this time, within our Hereford show, we will bring back our class winners from classes 12 and 13. Our judges, Tom and Tammy Boatman of Rockford, Illinois, will select your champion and reserve champion intermediate yearling females. Your Grand Champion Maintainer Bull is entry 4403 from Rosebud Cattle Company, and your reserve comes 4397 from Class 16. That is Clayton Walsh.
We haven't had the numbers in this division that we've had in some of the previous divisions, but I tell you, the quality has been extremely good because everyone that's walked in this division is really, really high quality. And starting with this heifer out of the first class, I mean, that heifer just has so much presence out here when you view her from the side. She's really fault-free, in that regard. She's big top, she's big-hipped, she's really good at the ground. We change her, actually both of these class winners are probably pushing a little more birth weight than what we'd like to see, but we can change that probably with one generation, especially as good as all the other numbers are right there beside her. But I think they're very acceptable in that. Anyway, these are both really good heifers here. The heifer out of her second class, is probably more extended, through her front third there, and maybe a little smoother right out of her shoulder. She handles her top really good when she gets in motion, and one that really travels well. But we get nitpicky on that one. She's probably not as powerful, the heifer right above her there when you get right in behind her, and that's just some little things we see in these two. Put your hands together. We'll go show you the two we like out here in this division.
Your polled champion intermediate yearling female comes from class number 12. That is entry 3760 from Beckett and Henley Barber of Amarillo, Texas. The reserve comes out of class 13. That is entry 3763 from Hayden Hoffman of Hereford, Nebraska. Coming in the ring at this time for your Hereford show will now be class number 14 of polled spring yearling females. These females were calved March 18th through March 31st of 2023. Within class number 14, we have entries 3769 from Sarah Harfst of Sheridan, Wyoming. 3772 comes from Philip Mueller of Perryville, Missouri. 3773 comes from Cashlin and Kinsley Krebs of Gordon, Nebraska. And 3776 comes from Maddie Jenkins of Athens, Texas. Those are your four entries slated to make up class number 14 of your Herefords. Over in your southern show ring, we have moved into our junior Maine Angus female show. In the ring is now class number 19. We have switched our judges back up. This is Mr. Brent Murphy. He is going to evaluate our junior Maine Angus spring heifer calves that were calved March through April of 2024. We have entries in this class. 1787 comes from Brant Altman of Worthington, Minnesota. 1788 comes from Kimberly Gray of Hayden, Colorado. 1790 comes from Zane Downey of Whitehall, Montana. And rounding out our class 19 is 1791 from Jada Wood of McCook, Nebraska. That completes class 19 of your junior Maine Angus female show. Class number 19, results for your junior main Angus Spring Heifer calves. Fourth place, 1788 from Kimberly Gray. Third place, 1791 from Jada Wood. Second place, 1787 from Brant Altman. And your class winner was entry 1790 from Zane Downey. Making their way into the ring right now will be class number 20. Class 20 is Junior Main Angus Spring Heifer calves, calved February of 2024. We have two entries, 1792 from Charlie Rogers of Meeker, Colorado, and 1793 comes from Hayden McPherson from Nymphy, Utah. These are the two entries that make up class number 20. Class 20 is the last class for this division.
Where we really could make that heifer a shot better is up in her front end. She wants to open just a shot on the top of her blade and all the way to the ground, and maybe get just a shot open when she comes right at you. If she can combine a nice look with the right kind of shape, good hip, proportions are good, good female right there, very high represented. Congratulations to you. Good looking comes here in a second, really attractive, really level down the top line. A lot of good in that heifer from those two areas. We need to set her back and knee on her shoulder and change her rear end. Young lady, she hadn't wanted to be here. You know, they're doing a great job. Congratulations to you.
Results for Class 20, second place 1793 from Hayden McPherson, and your class winner 1792 from Charlie Rogers. At this time, we will bring back our class winners from 19 and 20. Our judge, Brent Murphy, will select your champion and reserve champion junior heifers.
With a tremendous class of heifers over here on the pole side. And, this heifer we got starting with, she's one that's really, really hard to pick a hole in. I mean, this heifer is so good in the center portion of her body. And, she's just so deep there. And you look at her out of her shoulder, and she blends right into her forerib just almost perfectly. And, you look at her from the side, and you think, well, maybe she's not thick enough when you get behind her. But you walk in there, and you're pretty much overwhelmed there as well. I mean, getting really, really nitpicky, and I'm very nitpicky here. Compared to the heifer right behind her, this heifer may not have quite the extension right through that neck, but she's very, very adequate there for me. I think that's an awfully good heifer, young lady. That you ought to be proud of that one. This heifer here is extremely good too, and I think I'd be proud to own her. I love the freshness that she comes, and that's where she probably really excels at, an extension through that front third. She's a little fresher than any of the heifers out here, and I appreciate that about her. I love the square hips she's got. I love the body shape she's got. I like this heifer quite a bit when you read her on paper as well. And if I'm going to get nitpicky on this one, I'd like to change her off those front. She likes to toe out just a little bit when you park her there. She might get a little outside herself and awkward as you watch her go as well there. But that is a tremendous heifer, and I know I would darn be proud to bring that one to town. This heifer here, I think, has got a tremendous future to her. I love the red eyes she's got. She's really smooth out of that shoulder as well, and I think she comes to you relatively fresh too. This one gets a little plainer and coarser through her neck and throat latch there, and a little coarser coarser in her teats, but that's a powerful heifer there that I think is going to make a tremendous donor cow down the road. This heifer here is really stout and powerful when you get in behind her. She's probably pushing more condition and than any of the heifers in there, and I think if you could pull some of that off of her, it probably trims that neck up and makes her look a little more attractive. But you got to appreciate the top, the power, the bone that she's got. A tremendous class of heifers. Let's put your hands together for them.
Your results for class number 14 of your polled Hereford Spring Yearling Females: fourth place, 37.72 from Philip Mueller. Third place, 37.69 from Sarah Harfst. Second place and your polled reserve champion spring yearling female is entry 3773 from Cashlin and Kinsley Krebs of Gordon, Nebraska. And your class winner and your champion polled spring yearling female is entry 3776 from Maddie Jenkins of Athens, Texas. Your main Angus champion junior heifer calf was entry 1790 from Zane Downey. Your main Angus reserve champion junior heifer calf also comes from class 19. That's the second place 1787 from Brant Altman.
Another really good class of heifers here over on the pole side, and this heifer we got winning this class. I mean, just has brood cow written all over for us. She's freckle-faced, really maternal looking, and love the deep body she's got, the square hip. She is a little plainer fronted and maybe got a little more chest in her for a lot of people, but I think that one's really, really logical for us out here in this class. The heifer with the most presence out here is certainly this heifer here that we got in second. She's really long and extended through that front third, and love the freshness that she's got. This heifer, I'd like to change her teats on her for us today. They're a little coarser, a little longer than I'd like to see, and if you could get that, I think we got something here because I like everything else about her quite a bit. And then the heifer here, long-bodied heifer that's really long-hipped. Maybe not quite as attractive as the ones right above her. Maybe not presented in her hair coat just quite as well, but that heifer's big top. She's good-legged and really sound structured there. Nice class of heifers. Let's give them a round of applause.
Your results for Class 15 on your Hereford show: third place, 3780 from McKinley and Ashlyn Rodebush. Second place, 3784 from 4M Livestock. And your class winner was 3782 from Easton Hill. Up next within our Herefords, we'll bring in Class 16 of Pole Junior Yearling Females. In the ring at this time for our main show is our Class 21 of Junior Maine Angus Fall Heifer Calves, calved October 2023. Here's Mr. Brent Murphy. Your results for Class 21 of Junior Maine Angus Fall Heifer Calves: first place, and your champion Maine Angus Fall Heifer Calf is entry 1795 from Tegan Duyo. Moving into the ring at this time for your Maine Angus show is class number 22. These are Junior Maine Angus Summer Yearling Heifers, calved May of 2023. We have a single entry within this class 22. 1796 comes from Abby Tulloch. This is the only class within the division. Therefore, first place within Class 22 will become your champion Summer Yearling Heifer. Your champion Summer Yearling Heifer is entry 1796 from Abby Tulloch. At this time, within our Maine Angus show, we will bring up Class 23. Class 23 will be Junior Maine Angus Junior Yearling Heifers, calved February of 2023. We have single entry 1802 from Gentry Rigby of Fairview, Utah. This will be the only entry and the only class within the division. First place within Class 23 will become your champion Junior Yearling Heifer. In your Hereford show ring is Class 16 still. Those are your polled Junior Yearling Females, calved January 2nd through January 27th of 2023. We have entries 3787 from Haxton Hoffman, 3789 from Chloe Toll, 3790 from Kyla Pesky, and 3791 from Sutter Dinkus. Those are your entries for Class 16. Your results for Class 23 and your champion Junior Yearling Maine Angus female is 1802 from Gentry Rigby of Fairview, Utah. At this time, within our Maine Angus show, we will bring back our division winners. Our judge, Mr. Brent Murphy, will select your Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion Junior Maine Angus females. In your Maine Angus show, coming back from your first division, your champions of Junior Heifer Calves, 1790 from Zane Downey, the reserve being 1787 from Brent Altman. From your second division, your champion Fall Heifer Calf, 1795 from Tegan Dio. From your third division of Summer Yearling Heifers, your champion 1796 from Abby Tulloch. And from your fourth division of Junior Yearling Heifers, your champion 1802 from Gentry Rigby. These are your division champions for Mr. Brent Murphy to select your Grand and Reserve.
Well, I think we got two heifers up here on the front end of this class that are extremely good, and I mean they are way good. This heifer we're starting with, I think there's more heifer here. I think when you get right up on top of them, there's just, she's she's broader across her top, she's better in her hip, and I think that's really sorts them right there quite a bit, the length of hip and how square she is from hips. But for us at this stage of the game and where they're gonna, this one's making some udder and it looks pretty nice down there, short teats, and really like that about her. I think this heifer's just got a lot of presence and a logical place for us to start here. And then this heifer here in second, love how long and extended neck she is. She's really good. I like to change her right in behind that shoulder there just a little bit, but I think that one's awfully nice. Really want to call out the carcass merit that this heifer's got. She's tremendous there from a number standpoint, but I like that about her. If we could square that hip up, maybe put her a little further along in production, I think we got something really close here. But two really good ones on the top of this class. And this heifer here coming next is, she's a little nastier haired, but that one's really good when you look and study that one right underneath there. That one's really long and extended through her front third. She comes at us in the right condition today. She's really good out of her shoulder. Just a really nice, complete heifer there that run into two really good ones above them. But you got to appreciate a lot of things about that heifer here. If we could take a lot of weight off of this one, I think she's awfully good. There is some structure underneath there that's right. I think she's got a good look. But when you get her to go and she jiggles and, there's just too much force there in that flank and up pushing those pones. I mean, she's just pushing too much for us from a condition standpoint. Got to appreciate the numbers this one's got as well. But a tremendous class there with the two really good ones on the top end.
Your grand champion junior main Angus female is 1790 from Zane Downey. The reserve comes via way of your champion summer yearling heifer, 1796 from Abby Tulloch.
Well, another tremendous division over here in the pole show, and starting with this heifer out of the first class. I mean, I love this heifer's freckles. I love the maternal presence that she brings to the table here, and you know, she's the type that, you know, I'd take a pasture full of at home. I really would. I like her hip, and you know, she's got some udder, and she's pushing. You know, she's starting to show you what she's going to do. Yeah, she's not the wildest necked one or the cleanest brisket there, but I think that heifer's really, really good. I think that one's going to be a donor in the making for that young man. The heifer here out of the next division's another one that I think just has a ton of presence, and I love how neat and trim she is out of her shoulder, and how neat she is in her design, still with a big, real robust rib cage there, and she's big hipped, big topped, good footed. Just two really good heifers here in this division. I think there's some sort on them here, but we'll go show you the ones we like. Let's put your hands together and show them your appreciation.
Your polled champion junior yearling female comes from class 16. That is entry 3791 from Sutter Dinkus. The reserve champion junior yearling female comes from class 15. That is entry 3782 from Easton Hill. Making their way into the ring for your Hereford show will be class 17. This is our last class for our Hereford females. Class 17 is polled senior yearling females. We have a single entry 3792 comes from Michael Perez and Derek Terry. This is the only entry within the class 17. First place within class 17 will become your champion polled senior yearling female.
Well, a nice single yearling out here in this class, a single entry. But I tell you what, this one's really good. You study this one on paper, and I mean that's a 2 on birth weight, 7 Kevinese, and a huge ribeye there. And that this young cow, and she's doing everything right. She comes out here in her working clothes, and that's certainly okay because she's putting it all into that calf. Beautiful udder, nice teats. Love the freckles and the presence she got. Just this cow's doing everything right at this stage of her life. Let's put your hands together and show them your appreciation.
Your results for Class 17 of polled senior yearling females. First place and your champion senior is entry 3792 from Michael Perez and Derek Terry. At this time, within our Hereford show, we will bring our division winners back, and our judges will select your grand champion and reserve grand champion polled females. Making their way into the ring for your Hereford show is your division champions. From your first division of spring heifer calves, your champions 36.95 from Fallon and Gunnar Gore. The reserve being 36.62 from Kennedy Hoffman. Your second division of polled junior heifer calves, champion 37.05 from Gunnar Gore. The reserve being 37.15 from Macy McElhaney. Your third division, champions senior heifer calf, 37.54 from Paige Lemonager. The reserve being 37.52 from Sarah Harfst. From your fourth division of intermediate yearling females, your champions, 37.60 from Beckett and Henley Barber. The reserve being 37.63 from Hayden Hoffman. Fifth division of spring yearling females, your champions, 37.76 from Maddie Jenkins. The reserve being 37.73 from Cashlin and Kinsley Krebs. Your sixth division of junior yearling females, your champions 37.91 from Sutter Denkus, the reserve being 37.82 from Easton Hill. And from your last division of senior yearling females, your champion 37.92 from Michael Perez and Derek Terry. These are your division champions for Tom and Tammy Boatman from Rockford, Illinois, to select your grand and reserve grand champion polled females. Over in your southern show ring, we have our open Maine Angus female show. We have in the ring class number 24. These are open Maine Angus spring heifer calves, calved March through April of 2024. We have entries 4408 from Brant Altman. 4409 comes from Violet Reed. 4411 comes from Zane Downey. 4412 comes from Hearts and Diamonds Cattle. And 4413 comes from Jada Wood. This is the only class within its division. So first and second within class number 24 becomes your champion and reserve champion junior heifer calves of your Maine Angus Open female show.
Well, I thought you might be tired of hearing from Tom, so I thought I would give it a whirl here. You know, this lineup right here, whether you're a Hereford breeder or not a Hereford breeder, you better take a look, because look at what this breed can offer. This is amazing. And this is why, when we got the call to judge, why we were so excited to do it, because we knew the quality was going to be like this. We knew it was going to be tough. We've sent some good heifers back to the barn, but these are the ones how we got it sorted, and I mean we're pretty happy with what we've got out here. The other reason I was really excited about getting that call, Tom got the call and he said, "You're going to come to Denver and judge with me," and I'm like, "Really? I get to make the trip to Denver this year?" I've been staying at home doing chores. So that I was pretty excited. And I have to give a shout out to everybody, their crew members that stayed home and is keeping the operations going at home. Maybe you're watching online or maybe you're not, but I want to give a shout out to those people because, it takes an army to get this done. And the one staying at home has been me, actually the last 8 years. So I was pretty excited to come to Denver this year and get to do this with Tom. But Herefords mean the world to us. They've basically been our whole life. It's how both of us grew up. It's how we met, and it's how we are raising our kids. So we just can't say enough good things about the Hereford breed and what it's done for us. But I forgot. I'll be in trouble if I don't give a shout out to my mom in Kansas. She's watching online. And actually, Tom's mom, she's watching online from Alabama. So I'd be in big trouble if I didn't say a shout out to them and say hello. But we're not going to go through and talk them again. We're going to keep the show rolling. I know we still have more show to go, but we're going to go discuss it a little bit more. And, you guys, I'm sure you've got your favorites. It's just our opinion today, and we're going to go show you the two that we like. Let's give these breeders and exhibitors a huge round of applause. Show your enthusiasm for Herefords.
Your grand champion polled female comes from your 5th division, which is your spring yearling female champion. That is entry 3776 from Maddie Jenkins of Athens, Texas. Results over in your Hereford show. Your grand champion polled female again was entry 3776 from Maddie Jenkins. Your reserve grand champion polled female was crowned while we were giving reasons. It is entry 3791 from Sutter Denkus. At this time, within our Hereford show, we will take pictures at the backdrop with our division winners and our grand champions. It'll be a short picture break because we do need to move right along with our show. We will start up with Class 18 after our picture break has concluded. Results from Class 24 of your Open Main Angus Female Show. Fifth place was 4413 from Jada Wood. Fourth place was 4412 from Hearts and Diamonds Cattle. Third place was 4408 from Brant Altman. Second place in your reserve champion junior heifer calf was entry 4409 from Violet Reed. And your class winner and champion junior heifer calf was entry 4411 coming from Zane Downey. In the ring at this time is now Class 25 of Open Main Angus Spring Heifer Calves, calved February of 2024. Class 25 consists of two entries, 4414 from Charlie Rogers of Meeker, Colorado, and 4415 from Hayden McPherson of Nymphy, Utah. These are the only two entries within the class and the only class within the division. First and second within Class 25 will become your champion and reserve champion senior heifer calves. Your results for Class 25, second place in the reserve champion senior heifer calf, 4415 from Hayden McPherson of Nymphy, Utah. Your first place and champion senior heifer calf is entry 4414 from Charlie Rogers of Meeker, Colorado. Up next within our program for your main Angus Open show will be Class 26. Class 26 is Open Main Angus Fall Heifer Calves, calved October of 2023. We have a single entry within Class 26. This is entry 4416 from Tegan Dio of Ulysses, Kansas. This is the only class within the division, so first place within this class will become your champion fall heifer calf. Your results for Class 26, first place, and your champion, Maine Angus Fall Heifer Calf, 44-16 from Deegan Dio. Up next within our program will be Class 27. Class 27 is Open Maine Angus Summer Yearling Heifers, calved May of 2023. We have a single entry within Class 27. This is entry 44-17 from Abby Tulloch of Prohl, Iowa. Class 27 is the only class within the division. Therefore, Class 27 first place will become your champion Summer Yearling Heifer. Your results for Class 27. First place in your champion Summer Yearling Heifer is entry 44-17 from Abby Tulloch. Making their way into the ring now will be Class 28. Class 28 is Open Maine Angus Junior Yearling Heifers, calved February of 2023. We have a single entry within Class 28. This is 44-22 from Gentry Rigby. Class 28 is the only class within the division of our junior yearling heifer. So first place within Class 28 becomes your champion junior yearling heifer. Class 28 results, first place 44-22 from Gentry Rigby, which also becomes your champion junior yearling heifer. At this time, within our Open Maine Angus female show, we will bring back our division winners, and our judge will select our grand champion and reserve grand champion Open Maine Angus females. Making their way back into the ring from our first division of junior heifer calves, our champions 44-11 from Zane Downey, the reserve being 44-09 from Violet Reed. From your second division of senior heifer calves, your champions 44-14 from Charlie Rogers, the reserve 44-15 Hayden McPherson. Third division of fall heifer calves, champion 44-16 Tegan Dio. From your fourth division of summer yearling heifers, champion 44-17 from Abby Tulloch. And from your fifth and final division of junior yearling heifers, your champion 44-22 from Gentry Rigby. These are your division winners. For our judge to select your grand and reserve grand champion Open Maine Angus females. Your Grand Champion Open Main Angus female comes from the 4th Division. That is your champion summer yearling heifer from Abbey to Lock. The Reserve Grand Champion Open Angus Main Angus female comes from the 3rd Division. That is entry 4416 from Tegan D.O. Within our main show, we will pause quickly for a picture break, and then we will switch gears and go to our Junior Maintainer female show. We'll start up with Class 29 of Junior Maintainer Spring Heifer Calves. In your Hereford show ring is now Class 18. Class 18 is Horned Spring Heifer Calves, calved June 2nd through June 2nd of 2024. We have a single entry, $37.94 from Maya Connell of Wheatland, Wyoming.
Well, a single entry here to start our horn show off, and I'm just hoping that the quality in this is even close to what we just got through with the pole show, because that was absolutely tremendous. But this heifer here is a really long-sided heifer. She's really good in her hip. You know, she gets a little plainer through her front third, maybe a little funkier off her rear two there, but a heifer that brings a lot to the table from a performance standpoint, and I love the red eyes that she's got. A nice heifer here to start off the horn show.
Results for Class 18 of your Horned Hereford Spring Heifer Calves. First place, $37.94 from Maya Connell of Wheatland, Wyoming. We'll clear out our ring and bring up Class 19. Class 19 will be Spring Heifer Calves. We have now a single entry within Class 19. Class 19 has entry $37.95 from Kendall McCreevy of Crooks, South Dakota. These are April heifer calves.
Well, another single entry here, starting off the horn show, and this heifer is really attractive. I mean, she is super cool through that front third, and she comes at us in the right condition for us today. She's good topped. She's not wanting to cooperate today. Maybe when we get some more out here, she'll relax and try to get out and go, because I think she can if she just would. But a nice heifer here in a single entry. Let's give her a round of applause.
Your results for Class 29 of your Maintainer Junior Show. First place, 1806 from Ava McCoy. In the ring at this time for your Maintainer Show Juniors would be Class 30. Class 30 has got entries 1807 from Miley Parker, 1808 from Katie Pryor, 1809 from Jacob King, 1811 from Gage Hall, 1814 from Braden Smalley. These are your entries that will make up Class 30 of your Junior Maintainer Spring Heifer calves, which were calved March through April of 2024. Results coming in for Class 19 of your Horned Hereford Spring Heifer calves. First place was entry 3795 from Kendall McCreevy. Making their way into the ring now for your Hereford show ring on the north side is Class 20. Class 20 is Horned Spring Heifer calves, which were calved March 3rd through March 31st of 2024. We have entries 3799 from Connor Rhodes and Logan Bright Rhodes, 3802 from GKB Cattle, 3804 comes from Hunter and Cole Smith, 3805 comes from Hannah and Hadley Harrison, 3806 comes from Kennedy Hoffman, 3807 comes from Nora Work, 3817 comes from Cruz Collier, 3809 comes from Bill King, and 3810 comes from Dvorak Herefords. These are your entries that make up Class number 20. Class 20 is the last class within our Spring Heifer Calf division. Your results for Class 30 of Junior Maintainer Spring Heifer Calves: 5th place, 1811 from Gage Hall. 4th place, 1807 from Miley Parker. 3rd place, 1808 from Katie Pryor. 2nd place, 1809 from Jacob King. And your class winner was 1814 from Braden Smalley. Making their way into the ring at this time is now Class 31 of Junior Maintainer Spring Heifer Calves, calved February of 2024. We have entries 1815 from Ella Rogers, 1817 from Leighton Crawford, 1818 from Brenna Larson, and 1819 from Garrett Hall. Those are your entries that make up Class 31 of Maintainers.
Well, tremendous class, and I mean, these front three heifers are really, really good, but with that said, this one just sets herself apart. I mean, I love the presence that this heifer has. She is so extended through her front third there, and, she may not be the neatest rocket-throated one out here, but that one's one that I think reads maternal through her head, maternal through her front end. I love the angle she's got to her shoulder, and I love how flexible she is off the ground, and she comes to us in just a perfect rig as far as her condition comes. That one is awfully good there to start the class off. This heifer in second is probably a little stouter boned and maybe a little stouter when you get right in behind her than the heifer going ahead of her there, but just doesn't balance up quite as well as that heifer. But that's not to take anything away from this one, because she is extremely good. I mean, big top, big butted, really good middled, really soft at the ground. Nice one there in the second hole. This heifer here is another one I think is really fresh, and I like the presence that she has, and another one that reads really, really maternal. I like the way her head and her neck and all blends. I just like to change the shape to her shoulder. If she's a little more upright there in her shoulder, and when you watch her go, she could reach a little better there. If you could change that about this one, I think we're right up there knocking on the door of the two ahead of her. And then another one, I appreciate the presence that this one brings in the package that she comes to you here in her flesh, because she's in the right condition and she's really good and level in her lines. She's got enough middle. She's given up some to a lot of the heifers in here, but I think she moves herself up there just from the way she's structured and the freshness that she comes to you. And that's this heifer here, she's not acting good today and she's not giving us a good look, but we need to melt a little weight off of her all the way through. She's got a little brisket there, but you talk about a powerful heifer that's got a lot of bone, a lot of middle there, a really good one there here in the next hole. This next heifer here is a little plainer through her front third, but one that's big topped, big butted, good boned. I think one that's going a real practical kind that'll make a nice cow down the road. Let's give them a big round of applause. Really good class. Two heifers on the top end of that one that were exceptional.
The results for Class 20 on your Hereford show: 6th place, 3804 from Hunter and Cole Smith. 5th place, 3799 from Connor and Logan Rhodes. 4th place, 3807 from Nora Work. 3rd place, 3806 from Kennedy Hoffman. 2nd place, 3817 from Cruz Collier. And your class winner was entry 3802 from GKB Cattle and Express Ranches. At this time within our Hereford show, we will now bring back our class winners from 18, 19, and 20. Our judges, Tom and Tammy Boatman, will select your champion and reserve champion horned spring heifer calves.
Correct. She wants to run downhill and get forward in her knee, and when she does that, her spine comes up, and maybe we don't keep that same look there when we tap her around the ring. The young lady's done an awesome job presenting one. We'll give her a shot for here in the division. Congratulations to you. Young lady here really coming next, doing an awesome job. Everybody going level down her top, bigger out the center of her body. The one that comes through
Your results coming in for Class 31 of Junior Maintainer Spring Heifer Calves. Fourth place, 18-19 from Garrett Hall. Third place, 18-18 from Brenna Larson. Second place, 18-17 from Leighton Crawford. And your class winner, 18-15 from Ella Rogers. We will now bring back our class winners. Our judge will select your champion and reserve champion, Junior Heifer Calves.
Another really good division here to start off the horn show, and we talked about this heifer that was out of a single entry class here. Really long-bodied, good length of body, high-performing heifer out of the first class. We like the pigment. Just doesn't balance up well enough, and not quite neat enough through her front third out here in this lineup. And I really wish this heifer here out of the second class would cooperate better, because I think I could really, really like her. She's just not wanting to get out and go today, and I'd really like to see her go, because I think she could travel. But like while she's fighting that halter, and she tries to get up in her top, and but there's a lot of things I like about this heifer. She has a lot of presence. She's really neat and good-headed and really maternal there. She's got some middle. She's got a lot of bone, and like I said, I always wish she would show a little better, because I think I could really, really like that one there out of the second class. The heifer that won the third class, we talked about the presence that she's got, and I mean, she just puts a lot of things together. That she's almost flawless in her design for me, and we talked about her. She's not just perfect right through her neck there, but that heifer, I think when you get her in production, that just reads that's going to melt off when she gets in production, and she's really soft at the ground and can go, and I like this heifer quite a bit. The heifer out of that was second right next to her, I think it gets, that heifer's really bold and powerful and love the bone, and she's really, really stout. I think a heifer that reads like she's going to be a power cow down the road, and one that I like quite a bit there. Let's put your hands together for this division. We'll go show you the two we like out here.
Your champion horned spring heifer calf comes from class number 20. That is entry 3802 from GKB Cattle and Express Ranches.
Well, another single entry here in the horn show, but this heifer, she's got all the niceties that we like to look for. I mean, she's dark red, she's freckled, she's got big goggle eyes, and she's awfully darn good after that. I mean, you study that one, she's bold in her rib cage, she's big top, she's really smooth out of her shoulder. She's good enough fronted for us for sure, and you look at that udder, I mean, those are some nice teats there on four corners and got freckles on them. I think this is a really good heifer here in the single entry class.
Results for your maintainer champion junior heifer calf. 1814 goes to Braden Smalley. Your reserve champion junior heifer calf for your maintainer was 1809 from Gage Hall out of class 30. Making their way into the ring at this time is now going to be classes 32 and 33. They were first places in their respective classes. So at this time, our judge will be selecting your champion and reserve champion fall heifer calves. Some results in your Hereford show, class 21. First place was entry 3814 from Cruz Collier. Making their way into the ring now is class 22 of horned junior heifer calves, calved January 3rd through January 26th of 2024. Two entries make up class 22. They are 3815 from Hayden Hoffman and 3818 from Cruz Collier. Your champion maintainer fall heifer calf is entry 1820 from Hunter Bergthold. The reserve is 1821 from Paxton Hovley.
Boy, two tremendous heifers here in this class, and I think there's some give and take on quality, and I think you can go either way there. But I think when you study the paper, this heifer brings herself to the top there. Just she's really good yearling weight. She's got some carcass values there as well, and I think that's really what sorts these two heifers apart. I like this heifer. I think there's more heifer here. I think there's just a little more top there, a little more when you get right in behind her. I think this heifer's maybe a little fresher, and maybe a little longer and extended through her front end. She's not near as good necked, and she probably travels a little better than this heifer. I think this heifer might just miss her stride ever so shortly there, but I think there's two really good heifers. I think you could go either way with them. We sorted them on paper. I think you could go a lot of different directions here. Let's give them a round of applause.
Your results for Class 22 of Horned Hereford Junior Heifer Calf, second place, 38-15, comes from Hayden Hoffman. The class winner, 38-18 from Cruz Collier. At this time, within our Hereford show ring, we will bring back our class winners from 21 and 22. Our judges will select your champion and reserve champion junior heifer calves. In your maintainer show ring, we have in the ring Class 34, entry 1822 from Hagen Harrison. First place, Class 34, Junior Maintainer Summer Yearling Females, 1822 from Hagen Harrison. Up next within our Maintainer show, we will have Class 35 bring into the ring. These will be Junior Maintainer Summer Yearling Heifers, calved May through June of 2023. We have entries 1823 from Skylar Coffey and 1824 from Landry Tibbetts. These are your two entries that make up Class 35. Class 35 is the last class for this division. After our judge selects our first and second within Class 35, we will bring back our entries for our judge to select your champion and reserve champion summer yearling heifers.
Another really good division of Horned Hereford heifers, and started with this heifer out of this first class here. We taught the freckles that she's got, and the dark red, and the pigmentation, and then the nice teats underneath there. I really like that heifer there quite a bit from those regards. You get this heifer in motion, and she probably does not quite cover her track just as perfect, and maybe not standing on quite as much bone and foot as maybe these other two heifers out here in the lineup, but we like the maternal presence that this heifer brings quite a bit. And if you study that marbling and ribeye number there, that's a big ribeye on that heifer, and you certainly got to appreciate that about her. And then the heifer out of the second class, we just talked to her how big, powerful, and massive bodied she is, and big. She's got a lot of bone, and just like this heifer, she's not perfect off the ground, but that heifer's really, really good, and it reads really good on paper as well. The young ladies that was second to her, there's some give and take here on those two, and that heifer's really long necked. She's not quite as attractive as some, but love the bone that she's got, and she's got a lot of metal and a lot of shape there through that rib cage. I think, and probably of the three out here, she probably handles herself on the move probably better than any of them, and I appreciate that in those regards. So we're going to give them another look, and we got a little discussion to do here, but let's give them a round of applause. Three really good heifers out here.
Your horned champion junior heifer calf comes from Class 22. That is entry 3818 from Cruz Collier. Your Horned Reserve Champion Junior Heifer Calf comes from Class 21. That is entry 3814 from Cruz Collier.
I guess maybe somebody didn't agree. They shut me off. But good looking one here in terms of this one is really unique in terms up to her front end and where her neck attaches. This one still balances really good. When she wants to do it and hold her top line together and maintain a look like that, you can use her to win the class. As I saw it and we talked about her, narrower at the top of her blade, not as open right up over her withers, not as stout right in her forerib, one that gets just a shot frailer. She's got a great big hip and a great big quarter on her. I wish her bone and her foot matched that, and that thing just proportioned the shot better. Very, very high quality class. Congratulations, both of you. Thank you so much. Sorry about that.
Well, our numbers hadn't been really good in this horn show, but I tell you, the quality is absolutely tremendous because this heifer here is, she's exceptional. I mean, you get up on top of her, and that is a big top. big ribbed, really good heifer here in a single entry class that I think just brings a lot to the table, and she's going to look really nice back out here in this lineup in just a little bit. So let's give them a round of applause here.
Some results to get through for Class 35 in your Junior Maintainer Show. Second place was 1824 from Landry Tibbetts. First place was 1823 from Skylar Coffey. In the ring at this time for your Junior Maintainer Show is our class winners from 34 and 35. Our judge will select your champion and reserve champion summer yearling heifers. In your Hereford show ring is now Class 24 of horned senior heifer calves.
Well, I may sound like a broken record over here with all the single entries, but this heifer is phenomenal here in this class. I mean, just look at the maternal presence that she's got to her head, her neck. I mean, she is big-topped, wide when you get in behind her. She's got nice teats under, and you study this paper. I mean, she's big spread from birth to yearling and still decent in her carcass there. I think this heifer brings a lot to the table, and she comes to us in a very, very maternal package. This one just reaps brood cow to me. Congratulations. That's a really nice heifer.
Your champion summer yearling heifer for your maintainer show was 1823, Skylar Coffey, and the reserve champion 1824 from Landry Tibbetts. In the ring at this time for your maintainer show would be Class 36. Class 36 is junior maintainer spring yearling heifers, calved April of 2023. We have entries 1825 from Riley Short, 1829 from Jackie Schlechter. 1831 comes from Jason Diaz. That makes up Class 36. Over within your Hereford show ring, we now have our winners from classes 23 and 24. Our judges will select your champion and reserve champion senior heifer calves.
We've just talked these two single entries, but I think they deserve some discussion out here again because they are both really, really good. This heifer out of her first class, you know, that other heifer is a powerful individual. She is big top, big middled, big butted, and you know she is powerful, and that's her numbers reflect that. She is a little more on birth weight, but she's big time yearling there, and she's got some carcass merit in her as well. And you know, we appreciate cattle that come to us that's built like this, that's that stout, and then has got that kind of numbers. You know, we're going to get picky on this one. I'd like to change her out of that shoulder. She's a little more upright there, and I'd like to see her reach and go a little better off of that front third. But that is a powerful individual here out of that class. This elegant heifer here out of that next class, I mean, that one reaps maternal to me. I love the way she's designed. I love the way she moves. You know, she is stout and powerful. Is that heifer right there? No, she's not. Her paper doesn't read it either. But she's a really low birth weight Cavanese type deal that I think she can bring a lot to the table. Let's put your hands together for two exceptional heifers here in this division. We'll go show you what we like out here.
Your horned champion senior heifer calf comes from class 24. That is entry 3826 from Libby Perez of Texline, Texas. The reserve senior heifer calf is going to be coming from class 23. That is entry 3820 from Callie, Joe, and Kinley Copeland and GKB Cattle. Up next for your Herefords, we'll move on to class 25. Class 25 will be horned early summer yearling females. These yearling females will have calved from May 3rd through May 28th of 2023. We'll have two entries within class 25. Entry 3829 comes from Haxton Hoffman. 3830 comes from Ella Pagel. These are the two entries that make up class 25. Class 25 is the only class within the division. First and second within class 25 will become your champion and reserve champion intermediate yearling females. Your results coming in for class 36, third place 1831 from Jason Diaz, second place 1829 from Jackie Schlechter, and your class winner was 1825 from Riley Short. We'll move on to class 37. That'll be junior maintainer, junior yearling heifers.
We're going to leave these heifers just like they came in, with this young man leading off here to start the class. And I think this heifer just, she brings a lot as far as just how fresh she is in this class. I mean, she comes to us in the right kind of rig, and she's really long up through that front. She reads really maternal there as well, and I like the middle shape that she's got. And when you get right in behind them, I think there's more base width and natural thickness in this heifer than the heifer right behind her. This heifer right behind her is really straight in her line. She's good top. She's big hip. But I wish she would carry that power a little lower down on through her stifle there and at the base on the ground, and maybe her a little prettier. She's plenty long enough through her front third, but she's a little plainer there through her front, and I'd like to change that about her. But I think two really good heifers here in this class, and a really nice one on the front end there. Let's give them a round of applause.
Your champion intermediate yearling female for your Herefords was entry 3829 from Haxton Hoffman. The reserve intermediate yearling female is entry 3830 from Ella Pagel. Results for Class 37 of Junior Maintainer Yearling Females. First place, 1833 from Jance Mossbarger. At this time, we will now bring back our class winners from 36 and 37. Our judge will select your champion and reserve champion Junior Yearling Female Heifers. Within your Hereford show, we have in the ring now Class 26. Class 26 is Horned Spring Yearling Females, calved April 14th through April 20th of 2023. We have within Class 26 entries 3832 from Fallon and Gunnar Gore, 3833 from Kinsley Altina, 3834 from Ireland McCreevy, 3835 from Lena and Conrad Kaminsky. Those are your entries that make up Class 26. Your Maintainer Champion Junior Yearling Heifer comes from Class 36. That is entry 1825 from Riley Short. The Reserve Champion Junior Yearling Heifer comes also from Class 36. That is entry 1829 from Jackie Schlechter. At this time, within our Junior Maintainer Female show, we will bring back our division winners. Our judge, Mr. Brent Murphy, will select your Grand Champion and Reserve Grand Champion Junior Maintainer Females. Your division winners in your Maintainer category. First division of Junior Heifer Calves, your champions 1814 from Braden Smalley, the reserve being 1809 from Gage Hall. From your second division of Fall Heifer Calves, champions 1820 Hunter Bergthold, reserve being 1821 from Paxton Hovley. Your third division of Summer Yearling Heifers, champions 1823 Skylar Coffey, and reserve being 1824 from Landry Tibbetts. From your fourth and final division of Junior Yearling Heifers, Champions 1825 from Riley Short, the reserve 1829 from Jackie Schlechter. These are your division winners. For Mr. Murphy to select your grand and reserve grand champion junior maintainers.
Well, this heifer here that starts this class, I think is absolutely phenomenal. If you want to see one built right, that looks good, that's just, she's good at the ground, she is right everywhere. This heifer is really, really good. I mean, this heifer ought to get everybody excited about the heifer breed because she just got a ton of presence out here. It's hard to make them like this. Congratulations. This heifer here out of the next class, you know, or this second next to her here, I think just does so from a power standpoint. And you look at her, she's probably better right in behind her shoulder. She's probably not pushing quite as much brisket as the heifer there behind her, even though I think the heifer is a little greener in her condition behind her. She is a little sloppier right through that brisket there, and I like that. That's where these two sort for us. But this heifer, you know, I think this one's making a really nice udder. I think she's getting close to calving. She's really springy there behind, and but she comes to us really, really fresh, and you know, that about her. I'd like to change her in her loin and her tail head just ever so slightly and maybe clean her up through that brisket, but that's a really nice heifer there in third. Another powerful heifer here to round out the class. I mean, this is a heifer I'd be proud to own. You know, she's really good in her structure. She's maybe not as neat and extended through her front third as some of these above her, but a really powerful, big bone, good constructed heifer that I think's got a lot of good qualities here. A tremendous class, and they was a heater on the front end of that one. Let's give them a round of applause.
Your grand champion junior maintainer comes from your third division of summer yearling heifers. That is 1823 from Skylar Coffey.
Well, back over here on the horn side, this heifer we got starting this class just pretty much overwhelms in this one. We like this heifer quite a bit. She is so long and extended through her front and in that neck, and I like the angle she's got to her shoulder. She's extremely long. I mean, you study that heifer from her hooks to the point of her shoulder. There's a lot of heifer there, and I mean that's where we get her weight in these cattle, and I like that one really, really well there. Really nice foot and bone on her. Just a tremendous heifer here to start. Another long-bodied here heifer here in this the second hole doesn't have the presence or the power, to get up there and compete. But I think this heifer's got a lot of potential to be really productive for this young man down the road. Let's give him a big round of applause.
Your reserve grand champion junior maintainer female also came from the same division of summer yearling heifers. That was entry 1824 from Landry Tibbetts. Congratulations to our maintainer junior exhibitors. We will roll right into our open maintainer female show. We'll start up with class 38 here shortly. In the ring at this time for our Hereford show is now our Horned Champion Spring Yearling Female Selections. Coming back from classes 26 and 27 will be our first and second place entries. From class 26, we have entry 3832 from Fallon and Gunnar Gore. Coming back from class 27 is 3837 from Ava McCoy. Your second place entries coming back from classes 26 and 27 is entries 3833 from Kinsley Altina and 3838 from Jason Diaz. Your results for Class 38 on your open maintainer female show. Class 38 first place 44-26 from Ava McCoy. Up next will be Class 39.
Well, tremendous division out here, and I think our class winners over here on this side are really, really good. Both of these heifers bring a lot to the table, and they're both bring a lot to the table in a little different packages. But this heifer here that wins her first class, I love the size of this heifer. She is perfect in her frame score for me, and I mean she's really good in her condition. I don't know how you can get that much body and that much muscle and that much power in one and still be that elegant and that good chested and that smooth out of her shoulder, and then just really, really fluid at the ground. Just an exceptional individual there out of that first class. And I mean, this heifer here, this heifer she's probably a little longer bodied, longer necked than this heifer here out of the first class, and I like that about her because you look at that one there, it is a lot of length there. She maybe not put it quite as neat and maybe not quite as balanced up as the one right above her, but I think these are two tremendous heifers that the Hereford breed need to be proud of. Let's give them a big round of applause because we're going to go show you what we like out here.
Your horned champion spring yearling female comes from class 26. That is entry 3832 from Fallon and Gunnar Gore. Your reserve champion spring yearling female comes from class 27. That is entry 3837 from Ava McCoy. Making their way into our show ring for our Herefords is now class 28. Class 28 is horned junior yearling females, which were calved January 2nd through January 23rd of 2023. We have 2 entries slated for class 28. 3841 comes from Hayden Kennedy and Haxton Hoffman, and 3842 comes from Cruz Collier. These are the 2 entries that make up class 28. Class 28 is the only one in the division. Therefore, first and second within class 28 becomes your champion and reserve champion junior yearling females.
only 2 heifers here in this division of the horn show, and this may be as difficult a decision as we've had all day because these heifers are both really, really good. I just went up and asked Tammy, I said, which one do you like? And she goes, I like them both. And we do like both of these heifers an awfully lot. And we're going to talk the differences here, and then we'll go show you the one we like. This heifer that's up front right now, she's the freshest in her design. In her condition, she comes to us a little fresher out here, and she probably is a little more extended up through her front third and all. And we really, really like that about her. You get right in behind them, and there may be as much muscle and shape down at the ground than the heifer right behind her there. But I think an exceptional heifer there. Both of these heifers can move really, really well, and they both got nice teats. And this one probably reads just a touch better on paper for birth weight. But I mean, this heifer, the second right here to her, she's the power cow. There's a lot of heifer there, and I mean, you got to appreciate that. She's got a little more birth weight, but her yearling is 100, and she looks like her numbers. That heifer is a big, stout, powerful heifer, and her numbers read it. And the birth weight for me, you can change that real quick with one mating, and I think this heifer's extremely good in that regard. The give and take here, and we haven't really even made up our mind yet because I think both of these heifers bring a lot to the table. I think both of them will be donor cows down the road, and we'll probably be seeing herd bulls walk around this ring one day out of both of these females because I think they are that good. Let's put your hands together for 2 exceptional heifers. We'll do a little more discussion here, and then we'll show you the ones that we like.
Your maintainer champion junior heifer calf comes from class 39. That is entry 4428 from Katie Pryor. Your reserve champion junior heifer also comes from class 39. That is entry 4436 from Braden Smalley. We will move on to class 40 within our maintainer show. Class 40 is the only class within its division, so first and second within class 40 will be your champion and reserve champion senior heifer calves. Within class 40, we have entries 4438 from Ella Rogers, 4439 from Leighton Crawford, 4440 from Brenna Larson, and 4441 from Garrett Hall. Those are your 4 entries that make up class 40. Over in your Hereford show, we will bring back all of our division winners for our judges to select your grand and reserve grand champion horn females. Making their way into the ring are champions. From our first division of spring heifer calves, your champion 3802 from GKB Cattle and Express Ranches. The reserve from the first division was 3817 from Cruz Collier. Your second division of junior heifer calves, your champions 3818 from Cruz Collier. The reserve being entry 3814 from Cruz Collier. From the third division, your senior heifer calf champion was entry 3820 from Callie, Joe, and Kinley Copeland and GKB Cattle. The reserve being entry 3826 from Libby Perez. From your 4th Division of Intermediate Yearling Females, entry 3829, Haxton Hoffman, the reserve being 3830 from Ella Pagel. From your 5th Division, your champions Spring Yearling Females, 3832 from Fallon and Gunnar Gore, the reserve being 3837 from Ava McCoy. And coming out of our last division, which is our Junior Yearling Females, 3841 from Hayden Kennedy and Haxton Hoffman, the reserve being 3842 from Cruz Collier. Those are your division champions. In consideration for Tom and Tammy Boatman to select your Grand and Reserve Grand Champion Horned Females. The results for Class 40 on your Open Maintainer Spring Heifer Calves: 4th place, 4441 from Garrett Hall. 3rd place, 4440 from Brennan Larson. 2nd place in your Reserve Champion Senior Heifer Calf, entry 4439 from Leighton Crawford. And your class winner and your champion Senior Heifer Calf was entry 4438 from Ella Rogers. We will move right into our next division, which will consist of classes 41 and 42. Classes 41 and 42 had single entries, so we will put them together, and our judge will select your champion and reserve champion fall heifer calves. From class 41, your first place entry, 4443 from Hunter Berkthold. And from class 42, your first place entry, 4444 from Paxton Hovley.
Well, folks, let's put our hands together for this horn lineup. You know, our numbers in this show weren't near what we had in the pole show, but I don't think there's been a heifer walk in this ring that I wouldn't have took home. I mean, they have been tremendous. Absolutely phenomenal on the quality. And we've got a lot more talking we can do, and I'm going to keep this pretty short and sweet because we want to get rolling into the bull show. We're excited about that bull show. But this lineup out here is absolutely phenomenal. I think there's 3, maybe 4 heifers that are really, really in contention in our mind out here. We're going to go show you the ones we like today. Let's put your hands together because it's hard to get heifers to look like this. And the Hereford breed needs to be very, very proud to bring them out here.
Your grand champion horned female comes from your 5th division of spring yearling females. That is entry 3832 from Fallon and Gunnar Gore. Your horned reserve grand champion female comes from your 1st division. That is your spring heifer calf champion 3802 from GKB Cattle and Express Ranches. Congratulations to our Hereford exhibitors. We will take a momentary break at the backdrop for pictures with our female exhibitors, and then we will move right into our horned spring bull calves, starting with class 29 after a quick picture break at the backdrop. Over in your maintainer show, we have in the ring class 43. This is open maintainer summer yearling heifer calves. They were calved May through June of 2023. We have 2 entries, 44-45 from Skylar Coffey and 44-46 from Landry Tibbetts. These are the 2 entries that make up Class 43. This Class 43 is the only class within the division. So 1st and 2nd within Class 43 become your champion and reserve champion summer yearling heifers. Results to get to for your maintainers of your champion fall heifer calves. That went to entry 44-44 from Class 42. That was Paxton Hovley. The reserve champion fall heifer calf went to entry 44-43. From Class 41, that was Hunter Berkfold. Your results for Class 43. Second place and your reserve champion summer yearling heifer is entry 4445 from Skylar Coffey. First place and your champion summer yearling heifer, entry 4446 from Landry Tibbetts. Making their way into the show ring now is Class 44. Class 44 is open maintainer spring yearling heifers, calved March through April of 2023. 3 entries will make up Class 44. We have entries 4447 from Riley Short. 4452 comes from Jackie Schlechter. And 4453 comes from Jason Diaz. These are the 3 entries that make up class number 44. Your results for Class 44 of Open Maintainer Spring Yearling Heifers. Third place, 44.53 from Jason Diaz. Second place, 44.52 from Jackie Schlechter. And your class winner, 44.47 from Riley Short. Making their way into the ring will now be Class 45. Class 45 is Open Maintainer Junior Yearling Heifers, calved February of 2023. Single entry class, 44.55 from Jance Mossbarger. Class 45 results, first place, 44.55 from Jance Mossbarger. At this time, we will now bring back our first and seconds from classes 44 and 45. Our judge will select your champion and reserve champion junior yearling heifers. Your maintainer champion junior yearling heifer comes from class 44. That is entry 44.47 from Riley Short. The reserve champion junior yearling heifer comes from that exact same class. That is entry 44.52 from Jackie Schlechter. At this time, within our maintainer show, we will bring back our division winners for our grand and reserve grand champion drive. In the ring is now your division champions. From your first division of junior heifer calves, for your maintainers, your champions, 44-28 from Katie Pryor. The reserve champion junior heifer calf is 44-36 from Braden Smalley. Your second division of senior heifer calves, your champions, 44-38 from Ella Rogers. The reserve, 44-39 from Leighton Crawford. Your third division of fall heifer calves, champions, 44-44 from Paxton Hovley. The reserve, 44-43 from Hunter Bergthold. From your fourth division of summer yearling heifers, champions, 44-46 from Landry Tibbetts. Your reserve being 44-45 from Skylar Coffey. And from your fifth and final division, your champions, junior yearling heifer, 44-47 from Riley Short, and your reserve, 44-52 from Jackie Schlechter. These are your division champions. For your judge to select your grand and reserve grand champion, open maintainer females. Your grand champion open maintainer female comes from your 5th division. That is entry 4447 from Riley Short. Your reserve grand champion open maintainer female comes from your 4th division. That is your champion summer yearling heifer, entry 4446 from Landry Tibbetts. Congratulations to all of our maintainer exhibitors. We appreciate you taking time to be here today. Once again, our champions will be getting pictures at the backdrop with Legacy Livestock Imaging, the official photographers of the National Western. Please, no cell phone photography at the backdrop. Please allow Heidi and her team to do their job and make your animals look pristine. Well, that will conclude our show in our southern ring. We appreciate everybody joining us for that here ringside as well as online at ringsidelive.co. So we appreciate you guys there. We'll continue on with our Hereford show in our northern show ring. In the ring at this time is now class 29. These are horned spring bull calves. We have a single entry within this class. 3843 comes from Hannah and Hadley Harrison.
We're getting kicked off again here in our Horned Hereford Bull Show, and if this thing can be anywhere close to as good a quality as the heifers and the females there in this horn division, we were going to be extremely excited, and it's looking like it's getting off to a really good start here because this bull calf is cool to look at. I mean, you look at that dude, and he's up-headed. I like the way he ties how out of his shoulder. He has got some muscle. He's got some presence. He's got pigment. He brings a lot to the table in a single entry class here. This one's going to look really, really good in the division here in a bit. Let's give her a round of applause. There's a nice calf here.
Your results for Class 29 of Horned Hereford Spring Bull Calves. First place, 3843 from Hannah and Hadley Harrison of Montague, California. We'll reset our ring and bring up Class 30. Class 30 will be Horned Spring Bull Calves. These bull calves will be calved March 1st through March 28th of 2024. Within Class 30, we have entries 3845 from Copeland & Sons, LLC from Naravisa, New Mexico. 3847 comes via Gustafson Herefords of Junction City, Kansas. 3850 comes from Corey Stump of Columbia, Illinois. 3851 also comes from Corey Stump of Columbia, Illinois. 3852 comes from Jefferson Keller of St. Paul, Nebraska. 3853 comes from Jefferson Keller of St. Paul, Nebraska. 3854 comes from Stumpf Land and Cattle of Columbia, Illinois. And rounding out our class would be entry 3867. That comes from GKB Cattle and Prairie Rose. That makes up class number 30.
We got two tremendous bulls up here on the top end of this class that I think sort up here for us relatively easily, and then there is some differences in these two when you really get and study them. The bull we're starting with, I think, is just the most rugged in his design, the most masculine, in his look there, and that's where he kind of sorts for us. I mean, that bull's really, really soft at the ground. He can get out and travel. He's loose structured as well, and he handles himself really, really well there. I just like that bull quite a bit there. I think that's a beef bull in the making. I love the look, and if you're wanting to make some show heifers, I think this bull right here can certainly do it. He is long and extended. He's got a big hip. He's got a lot of butt. He's really good at the ground. I like his angles to his shoulder. I like to soften him up in that middle portion of his body there just a little bit, but I think that's a really, really good bull that can make some cool ones. I think this bull coming next has got a really good look, and standing still, he's up there in contention. But when you get him in motion, he gets a little straighter out of his shoulder. I like to see him reach a little better on that front end to get up there and compete. But that is a big top, big butted bull that's got a lot of bone, a lot of good in that bull there. This bull here is really nice in his design. He's really long spined. He gets a little throatier there, but I mean, that bull can add some pigment, some dark red color, a lot of quality, a lot of top in that bull coming there next. This next bull is another one that you got to appreciate the pigment, and that thing's got red all over, and you like that. He gets a little shorter off of either end of his skeleton there, and would like to see him go a little better off of either end. But that bull's got a lot of length of body there that you got to appreciate.
Results for Class 30. Fifth place, 38.53 from Jefferson Keller. Fourth place, 38.52 from Jefferson Keller. Third place, 38.50 from Corey Stumpf. Second place, 38.67 from GKB Cattle and Prairie Rose. And your class winner, 38.45 from Copeland & Sons, LLC. At this time, we will now bring back our class winners from 29 and 30, and our judges will select your champion and reserve champion spring bull calves.
Well, a tremendous division here to start off the Horn Bull Show. This bull calf that wins this first class, I think puts a lot of neat pieces together. He is ultra cool in his design, and he's high-tined out of that shoulder there, and he's really smooth made. He's got some bone to him, and you get him behind him, he looks really good when you get there too. He's got a lot of base width and thickness, and he looks like what a May bull calf should look like out here. That's a nice calf there in that first class. We love the ruggedness out of this second class winner. That bull is massive butted. I love the shape he's got. He's good hipped. He's soft middled and really, really flexible off the ground there. That bull's a breeding type bull. I think that's a really good bull there, and in our second class winner. And it's just as we toss the bow to the bull that was right behind him there. That bull brings a lot to the table. He's got really good carcass data there that follows him, and I think we like that about him. Tammy's going to go shake the hands of the two we like. Let's put your hands together and show them your appreciation for their bringing these bulls to you.
Your horned champion spring bull calf comes from Class 30. That is the first place entry, 3845 from Copeland & Sons LLC. The reserve champion spring bull calf also comes out of Class 30. That is the second place, 3867 from GKB Cattle and Prairie Rose. Making their way into the ring now will be Class 31. Class 31 is junior bull calves. These bulls were calved February 3rd through February 26th of 2024. We have 4 entries on paper slated for this class. 3855 from Kid Eat Me Girl. 3856 from Kinsley and Kira Bremer. 3857 from Gustafson Herefords. And 3858 from James Kipke. These are the entries that are slated for Class 31.
With 2 bulls up on the top end of this class that I think are really good, and they bring a little something different to the table for sure. This bull is he's got more grow numbers and a little more birth and maybe not as much marbling there, but his presence and, the freckles and the dark red and just the way he's designed, and that bull's awfully, awfully good when you study him. I mean, there's not a lot of holes in him. He's good testicled, he's level hipped, he's good at the ground. Just a really logical place for us to start here. Got to appreciate the birth weight on this calf here. He's a 0 or 0.07, I think, if I recall right. But really appreciate that. But with that comes a 77 on yearling weight. But this bull's got a little more marbling in him too, and we're studying all of that. But this bull's really good when you study him at the ground. He's really flexible. He's got some top in him. He's not as clean and attractive as that bull right ahead of him. Maybe not quite as powerful and designed quite as well, but a very useful kind of bull. If you need something to use on heifers, I think that one's really, really good and brings a really low birth weight to the table. Well, this is a long-bodied bull here coming next, but when you get him out on the move, he likes to get his rear two up underneath him. He gets a little coarser out of that shoulder, but that's a bull that can breed some performance for you. He's good testicle, he's good footed, he's really sound. Really good class of bulls. Let's give him a round of applause.
Your results for Class 31, third place, 3857 from Gustafson Herefords of Junction City, Kansas. Second place, 3856 from Kinsley and Kira Bremer of Fullerton, Nebraska. And your class winner was entry 3855 from Kendi Migro of Ravenna, Nebraska. Making their way into the ring now is Class 32. This is Horned Junior Bull Calves. We have a single entry within Class 32, 3859 from Cruz Collier of Bruno, Idaho. Date of birth is January 10th of 2024.
A really good single entry bull here in this January horn bull class. I think this bull brings a lot to us. You got to love the goggle eyes. I love that about him. He's really short marked. He's dark red. He's good footed. He's sound at the ground, and just a really high quality bull here. I think it's going to look great out here in the division. Let's give him a round of applause.
Your results for Class 32. First place, 3859 from Cruz Collier. At this time, we will now bring back our class winners from classes 31 and 32. Our judges will select your champion and reserve champion junior bull calves. Coming back from class 31, the first place entry, 3855, comes from Kennedy Migro. And the second place would be 3856 from Kinsley and Kira Bremer. Coming back from class 32, which was just in the ring, is entry 3859 from Cruz Collier.
a tremendous lineup out here in the Horn Show, and I think all these bulls bring a little something to the table as far as putting them in your herd and using them, and I think that's why we need to show these bulls is because there's somebody sitting up here in the crowd that can sure enough latch a hold of one of these and put them to use in their program. And this bull that wins their first class is he's really fault free in his design, and love the freckles about him, and he puts a lot of neat things together there. And I mean that bull, he's not as powerful probably as this bull here, but a really good bull that's very, very useful. And then we just talked this bull calf here. We do appreciate the power he brings. He brings a big WDA and a lot of performance, and he does it all in a really, really neat package. And I think that bull's ultra cool. Let's put your hands together. We're going to go show you the two we like out here in this division.
Your Horn Champion Junior Bull Calf comes from Class 32. That is entry 3859 from Cruz Collier. Your Reserve Champion Junior Bull Calf comes out of Class 31. That is entry 3855 from Kendi Meekero. Up next into the program will be Class 33A, which will have entry 3959 from Running P Cattle Company of Canyon, Texas. This is the only entry within Class 33A.
One other single entry, but another one that I don't care if there's 20 of them out there. This bull would be probably right up here at the front end of it because I like this bull quite a bit. He is wide constructed. He's wide at the ground. He's wide chested. I mean, he's got a lot. When you look at the way he covers the ground, there's a lot of width in that bull there, and he puts it together in a really, really good package, and he brings a nice CPD profile to the table as well. I mean, he's got some cavities there in him, and I think just a really good bull that's going to look good in the lineup out here in a little bit. Let's congratulate this man on bringing a good big bull here to town.
Your results for Class 33A. First place 39-59 from Running P Cattle Company of Canyon, Texas. Up next would be Class 33B. These will be horned junior yearling bulls, calved February 8th through February 13th of 2023. Within Class 33B, we have entries 3864 from Gustafson Herefords of Junction City, Kansas. And 3865 rounds out our class from Kinsley Krebs of Gordon, Nebraska.
really good bull here to start this class off. And, this bull is extremely wide topped and, thick when you get in behind him. He's really smooth in his design, but he's rugged at the same time. He looks like a herd bull, and we appreciate that about him. We like the red neck he's got. He's got, some nice markings there. Just a really good individual here to start the class off. The bull out of the second class, or the second place class bull here is one that is dark red, and he's pigmented, and you like all those things about him. We'd like to bump him up on yearling weight a little bit for us today, but, a really long-bodied, good hip bull that can go out and cover a lot of cows for you. Let's give them a round of applause in this class of bulls.
Results for Class 33B of Horn Junior Yearling Bulls. Second place, 3864 from Gustafson Herefords of Junction City, Kansas. First place, 3865, comes from Kinsley Krebs of Gordon, Nebraska. Up next will be Class 34. These are still Horned Junior Yearling Bulls, calved January 10th through January 30th of 2023. 2 entries will make up Class 34. 3866 comes from Buck Cattle Company of Medill, Oklahoma, and Linskov LT Ranch of Isabel, South Dakota. And 3868 comes from Collier Herefords of Bruno, Idaho, and GKB Cattle of Desdemona, Texas. These are your entries that make up Class 34.
Well, anybody standing up there that wants to come down here and take my place, you feel more than welcome because this is hard. These two bulls are really, really good. They're completely different, but they are both really, really good. This bull, he's got a little more weight, but he's got a little more yearling. His carcass numbers aren't quite as good as here, but there's a lot of bull here, and I think that's what really does it for us. Is both these bulls are really sound. They're both really good in that regard, but there's just more pounds and more bull here, and that's what we like today. I mean, this bull here in second is phenomenal, and I mean, you look at the data, and that is a really good data bull there, and we like this bull a lot. He gets a little weaker top. He's a little softer there in his top, but he comes out here in a greener condition. And we like that about that bull because he is greener. But two phenomenal bulls. Both of these bulls need to be used throughout the country a lot. I can't say enough good things about these because they are tremendous. Let's give them a round of applause.
Class 34 results, second place, 3866 from Buck Cattle Company of Medill, Oklahoma, and Linskoff LT Ranch of Isabel, South Dakota. First place was entry 3868 from Collier Herefords of Bruno, Idaho, and GKB Cattle of Desdemona, Texas. At this time, we will now bring back our class winners from 33A, B, and 34, and our judges will select your champion and reserve champion yearling bulls.
Well, these breeders need to be commended, and we are in a female-driven. Our show heifer market is very, very driven, and reverse sort semen and in vitro fertilization it drives that even more, and that shows up in the heifer show. And these bulls, we haven't had the numbers out here, but we need to commend these breeders on bringing these big bulls out here. I mean, not only are these things really, really good, they've got the data to back it up, and it's not easy. It costs a lot to feed these things. It costs a lot to drag them around, and they need to be commended for these bulls because they are absolutely tremendous. I mean, this bull out of this first division, I mean, that bull can bring a lot to a breeding program. He is about as muscular as one as you could put, and he does that all in a really sound package. He's got freckles, he's got good data, he's deep-bodied. I'd like to see that whole scrotal's pigmented. I really like to change him there and maybe change him in that shoulder just ever so slightly, just smooth him up there. But I mean, that is a power bull, and to have that much muscle, he's probably got to have that shoulder to carry it around because that one's really, really good. And this bull out of the second class is another one that he is about as smooth made for a bull that's that masculine that you could get. He stands on really good feet. He gets out and travels. He's really solid. I mean, that bull is red-necked. He's got some pigment. Just brings a lot to a breeding program, and one that I'd dang sure be proud to drag around and breed some cows too. And I like that bull quite a bit as well. And then the bull out of her last class there is just a tremendous power bull. A lot of performance there. Probably as good a marbling as any of the 3 class winners out here, and really good testicled. He's really sound at the ground. He's big boned. Just a powerful individual. We haven't made our mind up yet. We're going to go and discuss it a little more. Let's put your hands together on these breeders for bringing these bulls out here. It's not easy.
Your Horn Champion Yearling Bull comes from Class 34. That is entry 3868 from Collier Herefords of Bruno, Idaho, and GKB Cattle of Desdemona, Texas.
We bring that second in behind that bull there, and this bull probably brings as much to the table from an EPD profile as any of them out here. I mean, he puts it all together really, really neat. Is he the biggest, most massive one out here? Maybe not, but he's really good at the ground. He's good testicled. He's really smooth. That bull is one that really needs to be used for a lot of different reasons. We're going to give him one more look, and we'll go show you the one we like out here today. But let's give him another round of applause.
Your Horned Reserve Champion Yearling Bull also comes out of Class 34. That is entry 3866 from Buck Cattle Company of Medill, Oklahoma, and Linskov LT Ranch of Isabel, South Dakota. Up next for our Hereford show will be Class 35. Class 35 will be horned 2-year-old bulls. These bulls were calved January 24th through February 26th of 2022. Within Class 35, we have entries 3871 from Gustafson Herefords of Junction City, Kansas. And 3873 comes from Corey Wood of Maysville, Missouri, and Veda Vickland of Longmont, Colorado. These are the two entries that make up Class 35. Class 35 is the only class within the division. So first and second within Class 35 will become your champion and reserve champion senior bulls.
We're going to leave these bulls just like they walked in, and I think there's some give and take, and I think you need to use what you need in your program when you're evaluating these. But this bull up front, he brings a really good calving ease and low birth weight to the table. Just really like him there. And I think he's probably better right in behind his shoulders, and when you ask him to get out and go, I think he travels with a little bit more at ease. He probably doesn't handle his rear two quite as well as the bull behind him. He probably doesn't have as much lower quarter as this bull, but I think he's just a logical place for us today with what we're wanting. This bull here, is not taking anything away from him at all, because he is really good. He is pigmented. He is long-bodied. He's big-hipped. He's really good-footed. And he's got a tremendous quarter in him when you get him behind him. He gets a little awkward off his front end there, and breaks in behind those shoulders. I like to soften him up in that middle to really get up here and run with that bull above him. But two tremendous bulls that I think can benefit a lot of breeding programs around the country.
Your results for Class 35. Second place and your Horned Reserve Champion Senior Bull is entry 3873 from Corey Wood and Veda Vickland. Your champion senior bull and first place for Class 35 is entry 3871 from Gustafson Herefords of Junction City, Kansas. At this time, we will now bring back our division winners for our judges to select your Grand and Reserve Grand Champion Horned Bulls. From your first division of horned champion spring bull calves, champion 3845 from Copeland & Sons LLC. The reserve being 3867 from GKB Cattle and Prairie Rose. From your second division of junior bull calves, your champions 3859 from Cruz Collier, and your reserve being 3855 from Kindy Me Girl. Your third division of yearling bulls, your champions 3868 from Collier Herefords and GKB Cattle. The reserve 3866 from Buck Cattle Company and Linskov LT Ranch. And your fourth and final division of senior bulls, your champions 3871 from Gustafson Herefords. The reserve being 3873 from Corey Wood and Veda Vickland. These are your horned division champions.
All right, well, you get to hear from me again a little bit. Probably be the last time you hear from me, too. But it's been a true honor and a privilege to be here today and, do this with Tom. I'm going to reminisce a little bit like Lydell did over in the main show. 1985 was my first trip to Denver. And I was fortunate enough to have the champion polled heifer in the junior show. And so that's kind of a special memory for me. And, it was right here in this historic stadium. And I've had a lot of memories since then. And who knew that, 40 years later in 2025, I'd be standing here judging the National Hereford Show, the breed that I love, doing it with my best friend, and it just blows my mind that I would have this opportunity, and this being probably the last time that we'll be up here in this building. So it's a pretty special day for us, and I tell you, this horned bull show, we did not have the numbers, but I'm telling you, the classes were hard. So, we're not going to be mad if you disagree with what we did. You have to study your program and your herd, use what you need. We did the best what we did today. That's what we thought our program. That's the way we would have picked the bulls to use in ours. So, like I said, hats off to these breeders for bringing these bulls out here. Like I said, we didn't have the numbers, but man, the quality is unbelievable. I can't imagine what the pole show is going to be like. But like I said, this is the last time you'll hear from me. Tom will probably wrap it up after the pole show. I want to thank National Western, the show committee for asking us, AHA staff, Jack, Shane, Amy, Bailey, all the field staff that keeps our breed in the forefront. They do a lot behind the scenes that, I don't even know about, you guys don't even know about, but I think, we're on the right track. So let's put your hands together again for this group of bulls, and we'll go out and pick our champions.
Your grand champion horn bull comes from your 3rd division of yearling bulls. That is entry 3868 from Cruz, Collier, Herefords, and GKB Cattle. Your reserve grand champion horn bull also comes from the 3rd division of yearling bulls. That's going to be your reserve champion, 3866 from Buck Cattle Company and Linscoff LT Ranch. We will now take a quick picture break at the backdrop with our judges. Once again, our official photographers of the National Western is Legacy Livestock Imaging. Please no cell phone photography at the backdrop. Allow Legacy Livestock to be the official photographers here at the National Western. They will have their photos up and posted to the website as soon as possible, so we appreciate your courteousness on that. Once our pictures are done, we will move on to our polled spring bull calves division. We'll start up with Class 36 here momentarily, so give us about 5-10 minutes for pictures, and we will get started with our back half of our bull show. In the ring at this time is now Class 36 of our Polled Spring Bull Calves on our Hereford show. We have in this class entry 3874 from Cade Connell of Wheatland, Wyoming.
Well, we're getting kicked off here in the polled show, and if it's anywhere close to the quality that we just had in that horn show, we're going to be exciting, and it's going to be a lot of fun for us to sort out here. This bull calf that starts this polled show off, he brings a lot of performance to the table. I wish he had some numbers out here to go along with him for us to study, but this bull is a high-performing bull that bring a lot to a breeding program, so he'll look good out here in the champion lineup.
Class 36 results, first place, 3874 from Cade Connell. We'll reset our ring and bring up Class 37. Class 37 will be Polled Spring Bull Calves, calved April 10th through April 25th of 2024. Within Class 37, we'll have entries 3875 from Samantha Campbell of Eaton, Colorado. And entry 3877 comes from Kinsley Krebs of Gordon, Nebraska, and Copeland and Sons from New Mexico. These are the two entries that will make up your Class 37.
Well, tremendous bull here to start this class off. I think this bull just brings a lot to the table here. He's big topped, he's big hipped, he's really sound at the ground, and just really rugged in his design. He brings a nice set of numbers as well, and I think just a logical place for us to start here. I really like that bull calf a lot there. Really neat design calf here, and if we could add some punch to him and get some performance to get up here, I think he could run with this bull, because he does bring a nice set of data, and he's dark red, and he's got some red eyes, and we like all that about him, but he's just giving up a lot of performance to that bull ahead of him to get up there and compete.
Your results for Class 37 of Polled Spring Bull Calves. Second place, 3875 from Samantha Campbell of Eaton, Colorado. And your class winner was entry 3877 from Kinsley Krebs and Copeland and Sons. Making their way into the ring now will be Class 38. Class 38 is Polled Spring Bull Calves. These bulls were calved March 1st through March 30th of 2024. Class 38 will consist of entries 3885 from Jefferson Keller of St. Paul, Nebraska. 3891 from Dry Creek Farm of Pell City, Alabama. 3894 comes from Logan Bryant Rhodes of Chrisman, Illinois. 3896 comes from Collier Herefords of Bruno, Idaho, and Cash Cattle Company of Wellsville, Utah. And rounding out our class will be entry 3958 from Running P Cattle Company of Kenyon, Texas. These are your entries that will make up class number 38.
Well, Tammy told me when we just got through with the horn show, she goes, I hope this pole show sorts a whole lot easier than the horn show did. But obviously, we've run into some already that's put us in a predicament here because these top 3 bulls in this class are absolutely phenomenal. And we're going to start with this bull here. I like this bull a lot. He's really, really rugged in his design. He's really good through that middle portion of his body, and I think that's where he really excels over the bull here in second. He's just a lot softer middled there, and this bull's really, really sound, and I think this one can breed some females. I mean, he's just got that look to him. I like him a lot, and this bull, he brings a huge ribeye to the table as well, and so does this bull. This bull's got a really good ribeye, and he's really good on marbling, and if we could soften him up, right through the center portion of his body, I think this one is way good because he is good everywhere else. I mean, he is dark red and he's got ring presence out here. I mean, he gets over here and cocks off and you just like, wow. But we like to soften him up just a touch there right through the middle portion of his body to get up there with that one right above him. But a tremendous bull here in second. And this bull here, if we could change his data, I think this bull is really, really good. He's pushing the envelope for birth weight. And if that's okay for you and you can use it, this bull's good enough. He is really, really sound. He's really soft. He's got a lot to him. He is dark red. He's pigmented. He's got all of that. But if you could change him right there on birth weight and change his marbling just a little bit, that is a bull that's way, way good right there. And I think he could be used in some programs and do a lot of good. This bull coming next here. Love his dark red color. Love the pigmentation he's got. He's a big scrotal bull that brings a really good set of numbers to the table. I'd like to change his structure. Just angle him up on that shoulder there a little bit where he would reach a little better. And I think that bull's in contention as well. This bull here, he's giving up some performance. His numbers read that. But this is a bull that's really good. I think this is a bull that's designed to maybe breed some heifers. He's not that robust bone type bull that some of these others are, and I think his yearling weight reads that. But that's a really good bull to be at the end of this class, and let's commend him. That was a tremendous class of bulls there.
Your results for Class 38 of your Polled Spring Bull Calves: 5th place, 38.85 from Jefferson Keller of St. Paul, Nebraska. 4th place, 38.91 from Dry Creek Farm of Pell City, Alabama. 38.94 comes from Logan Bryant Rhodes of Chrisman, Illinois. 2nd place, entry 38.96 comes from Collier Herefords of Bruno, Idaho, and Cash Cattle Company of Wellsville, Utah. And your class winner was entry 39.58 from Running P Cattle Company of Canyon, Texas. In the ring at this time now is our class winners from 36, 37, and 38. Our judges will be selecting your champion and reserve champion polled spring bull calves.
Let's put our hands together for these polled bulls out here. A tremendous lineup, and this bull calf here on the that leads off their first class. I sure wish you had some data here for us to look at, but that's a high-performing bull that certainly got to appreciate the WDA that he brings to you. Now, the bull out of the second class, we talked to him how big bone and powerful that bull is, and he's really rugged in his design. He's got a lot of metal. Just brings a lot of good to the table there, and I like that bull quite a bit. He's really flexible off the ground. He's soft-footed. Just a really unique individual. Love this bull out of this last class, and he brings a big ribeye to us, and he's got that maternal looking head that I think is going to go out and sire a nice set of females down the road. And he's robust in his rib shape, and he's big topped. Really good bull there. And the bull out of the second to that one there, I want to talk him too in this lineup because I think he's very deserving. And that bull is dark red. He's pigmented, and that thing can sire a set of show heifers. I think that just puts that look in there. He gets out here and he strikes that pose, and you just got to say wow. And I think that one's certainly pretty cool to look at. So we're going to give them one more look. You use the ones that's going to work for you in your program, because I think there's a lot of them out here that can do a lot of different things. We're going to select them the way we would use them today. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Your polled champion spring bull calf comes from class number 38. That is entry 3958 from Running P Cattle Company. Your reserve champion spring bull calf comes from class 37. That is entry 3877 from Kinsley Krebs and Copeland and Sons. Congratulations to our division winners. We'll clear out our ring and bring up class 39. Class 39 will be polled junior bull calves. In the ring now is class 39. These bull calves were calved February 2nd through February 27th of 2024. Within this class, we have entries 3898 from Kevin Ernst of Greeley, Colorado. 3902 from Tava Gustafson of Junction City, Kansas. 3903 from Gene and Cindy Stallone of Cheyenne, Wyoming. And we also have 3910 from Humphrey Cattle Company of Dixon, Illinois. And 3911 comes from Jessica Ann Jensen of Cortland, Kansas. These are your entries that make up class 39.
with two really good bulls, I think, up on the top end of this class, and I think their numbers are really, really close, but they're really good numbered. They bring a lot to the table there from an EPD profile, both of these bulls. But when you really study these two, I think this bull we're starting with just has a little bit, down low in his stifle there, a little bit more hip in him, maybe a little more bone as you study him there, and I think that's where he really excels. But this bull's in seconds probably a little better in his shoulder, a little neater and trimmer through that neck and head there, but he doesn't power up the ground quite as well as that one above him. But two phenomenal bulls here to start off that class. The bull here in third, he brings a really nice EPD profile as well. Low birth weight, but he doesn't have the yearling. But that's really not what gets him there. He gets a little rounder off of that hip, a little more plain through that front third there. But a nice bull there in the third hole. If we could change this bull structure a little bit and get him to going out, I think loosen him up a little bit. I think that bull's really good. He gives you a really good look. Love the dark red. He's really short marked. Like the pigment about him. Just like to see him go a little better with ease there to be any better. And the same as this bull here. He's really long-bodied. He's a little plainer in his design, but he gets a little more upright in his shoulder. Like to stouten him up at the ground there as you watch him go away from you. A really good class there. Let's give them a round of applause.
Results for Class 39 of Polled Junior Bull Calves. Fifth place, 3902 from Tava Gustafson of Junction City, Kansas. Fourth place, 3911 from Jessica Ann Jensen of Cortland, Kansas. Third place, 3898 from Kevin Ernst of Greeley, Colorado. Second place, 3903 from Gene and Cindy Stallon of Cheyenne, Wyoming. And your class winner, 3910 from Humphrey Cattle Company of Dixon, Illinois. Making their way into the show ring at this time is now Class 40. Class 40 is Polled Junior Bull Calves. These bulls were calved January 2nd through January 27th of 2024. We have entries in this class 3915 from Story Hereford Ranch of Bozeman, Montana. 3918 from Who Waltz Herefords of Randolph, Nebraska. 3920 from Cruz Collier of Bruno, Idaho. And 3954 also comes from Collier Herefords of Bruno, Idaho. These are your entries that make up Class 40.
Well, sorry for the delay there, but we had some wrong data out here, and we was wanting to make sure we got it right on our end before we placed them, because I think these bulls are both really, really good. But I think when you do study the numbers and all, this bull just brings it to the table a lot more there. And when you watch him go off his front end, I think that's where he really excels there. A really attractive bull that's dark red. He's pigmented. You got some really nice cavities and birth weight numbers there, and a good spread, and he's really good on marbling as well. And I think that bull is very, very useful when you look at him. And that's not to take anything away from this bull in second, because he is the more powerful bull of the two. I would like to change him off that front end just a little bit. I'd like to, he toes out just a little bit there, but that is a powerful bull that is dark red. He's pigmented, and he brings a really good set of data as well. There's nothing to be ashamed of there, but two really good bulls in that class. Sorry for the delay. We were just wanting to make sure we were right before we picked it.
Your results coming in for Class 40 of your polled junior bull calves. Second place, 39.15 from Story Hereford Ranch of Bozeman, Montana. And your class winner, 39.54 from Collier Herefords of Bruno, Idaho. At this time, we will now bring in class winners 39 and 40. And our judges will select your champion and reserve champion junior bull calves.
Well, and a tremendous pole lineup here, and the bull out of our first class. We taught him. He's really rugged boned, and we really like that about him. He's powerfully constructed, and a bull that can get out and go really well. I'd like to maybe darken him up a little bit, but that's getting really picky on him. I think he's got a really nice set of data that goes along with him, really good across the board. I think it's a really good bull there out of that first class. The bull out of the second class, we love that dark red color, and this bull's massive topped, and he's really good at the ground. He's probably not as stout boned as the bull right there above him, but he brings a really low birth weight and some cavities to the table, and still got really good numbers on his carcass and yearling weight as well. Let's put your hands together. We'll go show you the ones we like in this lineup.
Your pole champion junior bull calf comes from class number 40. That is entry 39.54 from Collier Herefords of Bruno, Idaho. Your pole reserve champion junior bull calf comes out of class 39. That is entry 39.10 from Humphrey Cattle Company of Dixon, Illinois. Moving right along, we'll go into class number 41. Class 41 is polled senior bull calves. These bulls were calved November 24th through December 5th of 2023. We have two entries that make up class 41. 3922 comes from Joseph Shore of Orville, California. And entry 3923 comes from Malone Hereford Farm of Moline, Kansas, and Doring Farms of Conway, Missouri. Those are your two entries that make up class number 41.
We're going to leave these two bulls just like they came in. And, the bull that we're starting off the class with, really like the design of this bull. He puts everything in a really good package there. He's really sound at the ground. He's got some middle to him. He comes to us in a really fresh package as well. Love that eye pigmentation. Maybe I'd like to knock those skirts off of him there just, for us in our breeding program. That I'd like to change that about him. But he brings a nice set of data there as well. Maybe like to bump that marbling up a bit, but a really nice bull there that's got some nice testicles under him as well. This dark red pigmented bull here next, I wish he was genomic. We'd like to see that, but the numbers that we're reading is really good cavities, really good birth weight, and that bull looks like he would sure sire a set of calves that would do that. A really long, attractive made bull that's just not to have the power as that bull right next in front of him there, but two really good bulls in that class.
Class 41 results, second place, 3923 from Malone Hereford Farm and Doring Farms. Your class winner, 3922 from Joseph Shore. Walking in the ring at this time is now class 42. These are polled senior bull calves. This bull was calved October 19th of 2023. This is entry 3924 from Upstream Ranch of Taylor, Nebraska, Perry Farms of Tower Hill, Illinois, and Plainview Stock Farm of Tuscaloosa, Illinois.
A really solid single entry here, and this bull, he's kind of a no holes type bull. He's really good on data. He's dark red. He's pigmented. Certainly like all that about him. He's got a long hip on him. He's long bodied. Just really complete. Maybe if I'm getting picky on him today, I'd like to soften him up in that pasture just a bit as he goes. But a really good bull here in a single entry class.
Results for class 42 of polled senior bull calves. First place, 3924, owned by Upstream Ranch, Perry Farms, and Plainview Stock Farm. Walking in the ring at this time is class 43. Class 43 is polled senior bull calves. These two bulls were calved August 16th and September 17th of 2023. We have entry 3925 from Peyton and Libby Perez of Texline, Texas, and 3957 owned by Skylar Story of Conway, Missouri. These are your two entries that make up class 43. Class 43 is the last class within our senior bull calf division.
again, we're going to leave these two just like they came in. And this bull that wins this class, I mean, this has got some meat in him. You get up on top of him and you look down that top, and that's ripped. I mean, he has got some muscle down the top. Really robust in his design. He's really sound. Just a really good bull here to start off the class. He brings a nice set of data to us as well. You know, the bull coming next, you know, another one, he's not genomic, but the data we got is cavities and birth weight. So, you know, I think he reads that way. But a long-bodied bull that's just giving up power and overall to look and design to get up here and run. But nice class of bulls there.
Results for Class 43 of polled senior bull calves. Second place, 39.57 from Skylar Story. First place, 39.25 from Peyton and Libby Perez. At this time, we will now bring back our class winners from 41, 42, and 43. Our judges will select your champion and reserve champion senior bull calves. From Class 41, your first place entry, 39.22, comes from Joseph Shore. From Class 42, your first place entry, 39.24, is owned from Upstream Ranch, Perry Farms, and Plainview Stock Farm. And first place from Class 43 is entry 39.25 from Peyton and Libby Perez. Those are your first place entries in consideration for your champion senior bull calf. Now walking in the ring would be our second place entries from classes 41 and 43. From class 41, second place was 39.23 from Malone Hereford Farm and Doring Farms. And coming in from class 43, the second place would be entry 39.57 from Skylar Story.
We got a awesome set of bulls out here in this this pole lineup in the fall division, and you know, I commend the pigment and the color that the breeders have brought to us, because we certainly like that, and all these bulls have got it. And you know, this bull out of the first division here, the first class here, is really nice made. You know, that bull is put together extremely well. You know, he's really good in his structure. You know, I'd like to maybe add a little marbling to him, but that's getting pretty picky on that one, because I like that one quite a bit. You know, this bull here is a little plainer in his design, but boy, you know, he is dark red and just short marked, and you know, he's long bodied. He brings a really nice set of data. You know, that bull, we talked about him, you know, if we could just change him at the ground ever so slightly there and soften him up, you know, that bull's really in contention out here. The bull out of the last class there, you know, that bull is massive when you get in behind him. And he is huge topped, huge butted, really sound, good footed, just a really good, rugged bull there that brings a lot to the table. He's got freckles, he's got pigment, he's dark red. You know, that's just that's one that I think can do a lot of good for a lot of breeding programs around the country. So we're going to put your hands together. We'll show you the ones we like.
Your champion senior bull calf comes from class number 43. That is entry 3925 from Peyton and Libby Perez. Your reserve champion senior bull calf comes from class 41. That is entry 3922 from Joseph Shore. In the ring at this time is now class 44. Class 44 is polled late summer yearling bulls. There's 2 entries that make up class 44 with the date of birth range from June 2nd through July 3rd of 2023. We have entries 3926 from Jason Diaz of Fort Morgan, Colorado. And we have 3927 comes from GKB Cattle of Desdemona, Texas, and Barber Ranch of Channing, Texas. These are the 2 entries that make up Class 44. Class 44 is the only class within the division. So therefore, first and second within this class becomes your champion and reserve champion intermediate yearling bulls.
Well, a big, stout, powerful bull here to start this class off. And, I mean, when you study this one, he is rugged, he is good-looking, and he is massive when you get him behind him and extremely, extremely sound. You know, I'll sure like to change him on paper, knock that birth weight down, and maybe add some marbling and a little more, make that Cavanese better. But that is one good individual when you study him in the flesh there. And if you can use a bull that, you know, with those numbers, lock a hole, because this one's really, really good. This bull out of this that comes in second in this class, you know, he does have a nice set of data that comes with him, but just gets overwhelmed here from a power and quality standpoint there. But there's a lot of length of body there, and you like the freckles he's got. You like how short marked he is with that red up on his head. Just a nice bull there in second, but a really powerful one in there to start the class off.
Results for Class 44. Second place in your polled reserve champion intermediate yearling bull is entry 3926 from Jason Diaz. Your class winner and your champion intermediate yearling bull is entry 3927 from GKB Cattle and Barber Ranch. Walking in the ring at this time is now Class 45. Class 45 is polled spring yearling bulls. These bulls have date of births from April 4th through April 23rd of 2023. We have entries 3928 from Kendi Migro of Ravenna, Nebraska. 3930 comes from Hollis Fawcett of Ree Heights, South Dakota. And 3931 from Lorenzen Farms of Chrisman, Illinois. These are your entries that make up Class 45. The National Western Stock Show is the best 16 days in January, and there's no better place to be than Stock Show. And if it's your birthday, it's a very special day. So happy birthday to Cheryl Fawcett. The Hereford Association wanted me to make sure that you knew that we're glad that you're here for your birthday, and there could be no better way to spend your birthday than watching your family show Herefords here at the National Western Stock Show in the last time that Stadium Arena will host Hereford shows.
Well, these two bulls up on the front end of this class I think, are both tremendous in quality. And we're going to go with a bull here today that I think probably looks just a little bit better on paper. I mean, he's a little better on birth weight. He's a little better on marbling, and I think that's what really brings him to the top for us today. I think both of these are really, really similar in their quality as you study them. I like this bull's rib shape. I like his hip. He is extremely long from hooks to pins there. He's really sound at the ground, and, he's maybe not the prettiest necked one, but he's really long and extended through that front, and he blends in that shoulder really, really well. This bull here in second, he is cool to look at. Now, he is a good-looking thing, and he can get out and motor around, and he handles his top really well. And if you want to latch a hold of him and use him, hey, I'm all in because he is good-looking. I'd like to tone him down on birth, add a little marbling there, but that is a really good track and good-looking bull there in second. The bull here in third, just gives up from performance and power. I'd like to add some more sweep to that mid-rib today to get him up there to compete, but a really good class of bulls. Let's give them a round of applause.
Results for Class 45. Third place, 39.28 from Kendi Me Girl. Second place, 39.30 from Hollis Fawcett. And your class winner was entry 39.31 from Lorenzen Farms. Making their way into the ring for your Hereford show will now be Class 46. Class 46 is polled junior yearling bulls, calved February 3rd through February 17th of 2023. Class 46 consists of entries 39.36, owned by Jeff Polson of Preston, Iowa, Garrett Post of Shabona, Illinois, and Hawes Cattle of Athens, Texas. 39.37 comes from Kevin Ernst of Greeley, Colorado, Cane Creek Cattle Company of Glenham, South Dakota, and DeBeard Cattle Company, LLC of Laramie, Wyoming. 39.38 comes from GLM Herefords of Maryville, Kansas, and MCM Polled Herefords of Ayer, Nebraska. And rounding out our class is entry 39.40 which is owned by McGuffey Polled Herefords of Mendenhall, Mississippi.
Well, this is not getting any easier at all down here, and I mean these top 3 bulls in this deal are phenomenal, and you know, if that you take them and use them for whatever you want in your program. But this bull here, you know, we did him a little extra walk there, and I thought he might be missing his stride a little, just ever so slightly there. But you know, I think that bull's so long, it's hard for him to hit his stride because he is really, really, really free there. But I mean, you look at that bull on paper. I mean, that is a big ribeye, big marbling, good numbered bull that's in a really good package there. I think this bull just brings a lot to the table from that standpoint. I like that bull there quite a bit. And this bull here in the second hole, this one is about as cool designed and all as you can get, and he does really, really track. He maybe not be quite as wide and based at the ground as that one right there above him, but this is a cool looking, I mean, one that I think could sire a lot of neat show cattle down the road, and I think one that needs to be used in a lot of different programs as well. And not to take anything away from this bull here in third, because you get in behind him and there is a lot of muscle there. He is rugged in his design. He's rugged in his bone work. You know, I like to change him right behind his shoulders. And if you could get him there just a little bit and maybe soften that rib cage up, well, I think this one is really good, because when you ask him to go, he probably does it as well as any of them in this class. And, you know, this bull here brings a really good set of data to you. He's a little straighter off his shoulder. Love the pigment, love the dark red color. Just like to change his structure to get up there and run. A really good class of bulls. Tremendous quality on the top end of that.
Your results for Class 46 of polled junior yearling bulls. Fourth place, 3937, comes from Kevin Ernst, Cane Creek Cattle Company, and DeBard Cattle Company. Third place, entry 3938 from GLM Herefords and MCM polled Herefords. Second place, 3936, comes from Jeff Polson, Garrett Post, and Hawes Cattle. And your class winner was entry 3940 from McGuffey polled Herefords. In the ring at this time is now Class 47. Class 47 is polled junior yearling bulls that were calved January 27th through January 29th of 2023. Two entries make up Class 47, 3941, which is owned by Hoffman Herefords of Thedford, Nebraska, Hurricane Hefty Ranch of Stratford, Oklahoma, Buck Cattle Company of Medill, Oklahoma, and Ned and Jan Ward of Sheridan, Wyoming. Entry 3943 comes to us from Churchill Cattle Company of Manhattan, Montana, and Linskov LT Ranch of Isbell, South Dakota. These are your two entries that make up Class 47. Class 47 is the last class for our yearling bull division.
We're going to leave these two bulls just like they came in, and I think this bull that wins this class just get out and motor when you ask him to go. He is flawless in his design. He is big-hipped. He is wide at the ground, really, really complete. He's freckled. He's pigmented. You know, I'm getting picky, but if you could change his carcass data there just a little bit on paper, he's good everywhere else. But if you could just change that carcass data just a little bit, I think that one is way, way, way good. I really like on paper, I like this bull a lot, and I love his beautiful design, and he gives you a striking look. I'd like to change him off his front end just a little bit in that knee. He pushes forward just every little bit there, but if you can get that done, I mean, this one has got an ultra cool look. He is dark red. He's pigmented. He brings a lot to the table from an EPD standpoint and an overall power and just look. This one is way cool to look at as well. Two exceptional good bulls here in this class. Let's give them a round of applause.
Results for Class 47, second place, 39.43 from Churchill Cattle Company and Linskov's LT Ranch. And your class winner was entry 3941, which is owned by Hoffman Hereford's Hurricane Hefty Ranch, Buck Cattle Company, and Ned and Jan Ward. We will now set up our ring, bringing back classes 45, 46, and 47 first and second place winners for our judges to select your champion and reserve champion yearling bulls. Coming back from Class 45, first place entry 3931 from Lorenzen Farms. Coming back from Class 46, first place entry 3940 from McGuffey Polled Herefords. And coming back from Class 47, entry 3941 from Hoffman Herefords, Hurricane Hefty Ranch, Buck Cattle Company, and Ned and Jan Ward. Now making their way into the ring would be the second place winners from classes 45, 46, and 47. From class 45, second place 3930 comes from Hollis Fawcett. From class 46, second place 3936 from Jeff Polson, Garrett Post, and Hawes Cattle. And coming out of class 47, second place entry 3943 from Churchill Cattle Company and Linskov's LT Ranch. These are your class winners for our judges to select your polled champion yearling bulls.
We got a tremendous lineup of bulls here, and the quality just keeps getting better and better and better as we go all day long. And, this bull out of our first class here, we taught him how long-hipped he is and, from hooks to pins. And he's really long in the center portion of his body, and he's got some depth. He's really, really sound. And, he might in this lineup be a little plainer in his design on both ends there. But that's a really, really good bull that I think could benefit a lot of programs around the country. This bull out of the second class, he's probably pushing a little more condition than the bulls on either side of him there, and I'd like to change that about him. But, when you study this one on paper, he's big time. He can do a lot for a lot of programs, and he puts it in a really good-looking package as well. And then the freckle-faced bull out of the last class there, just got a lot of presence. That bull is phenomenal in his design. He's big topped. He's got plenty of muscle. He's really smooth in his joints. He's good at the ground, and we love those freckles on him as well. Let's put your hands together. We'll go show you the one we like here, and then pull a second in and give him a look as well. Been an exceptional lineup of bulls here.
Your pole champion yearling bull comes from Class 47. That is entry 3941 from Hoffman Hereford's Hurricane Hefty Ranch, Buck Cattle Company, and Ned and Jan Ward.
We pull that second bull in, and just like we just talked to him, I mean, that bull brings a lot to the program as far as the data he brings, and then the look and presence that he's got. That bull is really long and up-headed, and he's good at the ground. Just an exceptional bull there in that class. I think we're going to give him one more look, and we'll go slap you reserve here.
Your polled reserve champion yearling bull comes from Class 47. The second place entry 3943 from Churchill Cattle Company and Linskov's LT Ranch. Coming in the ring at this time is now Class 48 of polled senior bulls. We have a single entry within Class 48. This is entry 3947, which is owned by Matthew Murphy of Calhoun, Georgia, MTM Polled Herefords of Calhoun, Georgia, Brad Davis of Knoxville, Tennessee, and Kyle Perez of Nara Vista, New Mexico.
We got a big-time Cavanese bull here that comes to you in a really neat design. He's pigmented. He's good out of his shoulder. He can get out and move. He doesn't stand on the most bone out here, but when you look at a Cavanese with that good, they're not supposed to have a lot of bone. So we certainly appreciate that about him. A really good bull here in a single entry class.
Results for Class 48 of polled senior bulls. First place, 3947, which is owned by Matthew Murphy, MTM Polled Herefords, Brad Davis, and Kyle Perez. Up next will be Class 49. Class 49 is our last class. This is going to be polled 2-year-old bulls. We have a single entry within Class 49. 3950 comes from Brumley Farms from Nevada. This bull was calved February 11th of 2022.
Well, I tell you, it's hard to get a 2-year-old bull out here that has this kind of ring presence with that much power, and then you study him on paper and he reads that good. That this bull is just phenomenal. I love the way he's built. Love the way he moves. I think this one's tremendous and can benefit a lot of programs around the country. Commend this young lady on bringing a big bull out, because I know it's not easy to keep one and road them. It's really difficult, and she's done a great job with this one.
Results for Class 49 of your polled 2-year-old bulls. First place entry 3950 comes from Brumley Farms. We will now bring back our class winners from 48 and 49. Our judges will select your champion or reserve champion senior bulls.
We get this last division out here, and I commend both of these exhibitors on bringing us some big bulls out, and they both bring a lot of qualities to the table. I mean, this bull out of the first class, is big time Cavanese, big birth weight there that you got to like, and that's really useful for that bull. But I'll be honest, this bull here just kind of overwhelms in this class. He's going to be your division champion. Congratulations, you'll be reserved.
Your polled champion senior bull comes from Class 49. That is entry 3950 from Brumley Farms. Your polled reserve champion senior bull comes from Class 48. That is entry 3947, which is owned by Matthew Murphy, M&TM polled Herefords, Brad Davis, and Kyle Perez. At this time, we will now work to get all of our division winners lined up so we can have our grand drive. Coming in the ring is now your division champions. From your first division of spring bull calves, your champions, 3958 from Running Peak Cattle Company. The reserve being entry 3877 from Kinsley Krebs and Copeland and Sons. From your second division of junior bull calves, your champions, 3954 from Collier Herefords. The reserve being 3910 from Humphrey Cattle Company. From your third division of senior bull calves, your champions, 3925 from Peyton and Libby Perez. The reserve being 3922 from Joseph Shore. Your fourth division, your intermediate yearling bull champions, 3927 comes from GKB Cattle and Barber Ranch. Your reserve intermediate, 3926 from Jason Diaz. From your fifth division, your champion yearling bulls, we have entry 3941 from Hoffman Herefords Hurricane Hefty Ranch, Buck Cattle Company, and Ned and Jan Ward. The reserve being 3943 from Churchill Cattle Company and Linskov's LT Ranch. And your last division of senior bulls, your champions, entry 3950 comes from Brumley Farms. The reserve being entry 3947 from Matthew Murphy, MTM polled Herefords, Brad Davis, and Kyle Perez. These are your division champions. For your judges, Tom and Tammy Boatman, to select your grand and reserve grand champion polled bulls.
Well, I walked in this arena probably 30 years ago for the first time, and it became a dream of mine to stand out here and judge this show. There's a lot of things that's made this day probably even more special for me. It's made it special because I was able to do it with my wife, Tammy. This is just like we sort cattle at home. We do it every day, and it's been the same thing out here for us today. It's made it special because my kids, Cade and Kendall, were both here. That means a lot to us. It's made it really special. It's the last time these Herefords are going to walk in this historic stadium, and that's pretty special to me as well. There's a lot of people I need to thank, and I want to start with the guys in the back that get these things ready. You guys are artists, probably the best artists in the world. These things were on point and fit to the max when they come in here today, and I commend you on that. As Tammy said earlier, it takes a crew at home. It takes an army to put this thing on. And for all of us to be out here as a family, I want to give a big shout out to Simon Shepherd. He's at home taking care of the ranch, and that means a ton for us. I want to thank the staff, the HA staff, Jack and Shane. You guys do an awesome job. Amy and Bailey, you guys rock. You always have everything so organized. Do such a good job there. All the field staff and the junior board that's helped us around the ring today, that y'all have done awesome. Always do. I want to give a special shout out to Joe Rickabaugh. His time that he spent throughout the breed, he's done an amazing job traveling the roads, supporting us breeders, promoting our breed. He needs a big round of applause. I know he's not here, but hope he's listening. So maybe now you'll have a little more time that we can share some smoking recipes. Hit me up after we get done here. I've got a new one you need to try. I can't say enough about the quality of this lineup out here. We knew it was going to be good when we come in here. Didn't know it was going to be this good. I just blown away what we've done from a breed, not only for the way these things look, but the way the genomics line up, the way the pedigrees and all meet everything and just fit together for everybody. There's something out here for absolutely everybody. I mean, you can use any one of these bulls in a different way, and I think they are tremendous, and we have been truly honored to be able to sort the show.
Your grand champion polled bull comes from your senior bull division. That is entry 3950 from Brumley Farms. Your reserve grand champion polled bull comes from your yearling bull division. That is entry 3941 which is owned by Hoffman Hereford's Hurricane Hefty Ranch, Buck Cattle Company, and Ned and Jan Ward. Congratulations to our Hereford exhibitors. We will be doing one more class of our Get of Sires. We would like to announce our premier breeders. At this time, our premier horned Hereford breeder is Cruz Collier. Your premier polled Hereford breeder is Buck Cattle Company. Your premier horned Hereford exhibitor is Cruz Collier. And your premier polled Hereford exhibitor is Libby Perez. Congratulations to our premier breeders and exhibitors for our Hereford cattle. In the ring at this time is our Get of Sire class. We have the Perez group. We have the sire of Maverick 0183 ET. Congratulations to our Get of Sire winner for the class. That is going to be the Perez family with their entry from PCC 7009 173D Maverick 0813. That concludes our cattle shows here in Stadium Arena. We will have our Grand Championship drive for our junior market show starting here at 6 o'clock. So if we could have everybody get his pictures at the backdrop as fast as possible, we appreciate that. We do need to get our ring set up for our Grand Championship drive for our junior market show. We will need to have our ring broke down and drug by our tractors. So if you could make sure that you get your images as quick as possible, we appreciate it. And we will see you guys back here for Stadium Arena tomorrow. For Sunday, January 19th, we'll have our Key and Key Angus Junior and Open shows, our Charlotte Junior show, and then, of course, our Stadium Arena celebration will be at 5 o'clock tomorrow evening, and everyone is invited.